Hey, wait, hey, 5 years. Hey. Oh my god. No, no, that's a lie. Wait, what the hell? 5 years? What? 5 years? What the fuck? Is this? What? Thank you, Odd. I think I did, I think I accomplished nothing in 5 years. Holy moly. But hey, the past 40 plus minutes, I was hunting down this fly that somehow appeared in my room since last not since yesterday. And I knew for a fact if I left the fly alone, it would have kept whizzing past me, landing on my monitor, and it would have pissed me off. Like genuinely, there's not a lot of things in this world. There's not a lot of things in this world that I will hold a grudge till I die. But for some reason, flies just annoy me to a level just it's the unmeasurable annoyance. I don't understand why, but they just annoy me to a level is there like a word to describe my hate for like a certain type of like animal species, like the fly species, like because you know for like race there's racist, but what's there for like is it speciesists? I don't know. I will if I could just like hornets. I think I put hornets on the same, maybe a little bit less than flies because they don't whiz past me and bother me. But there's like animals in the world that I think should not be here, and flies are one of them. I don't think they do anything for the ecosystem other than be prey. But there's plenty of other bugs that can be food for predators, so it's fine. I just ooh, I don't know. Sorry, I knew the moment it passed like 6 or 7, 6 or 8, I was like, it's either I'm gonna catch this fly today or I'm not streaming, or we're gonna be forever in the starting soon loop. Because I was not gonna start stream until I caressed the fly with my swatter. All right, I don't condone violence, but desperate times call for desperate measures. A lot of fun. That's crazy. Dude, no, dude, I don't. I think Osh. I think the reason why I don't feel like it's been 5 years is because other than maybe like the first year or so, every single year I streamed less and less, and then in between that, I streamed maybe a third of the year, maybe like 2012. Sorry, like 2022 or 2021. One of those years during COVID, I know I streamed almost maybe a third of the year to half a year. So even though it feels like it's been 5 years, it doesn't feel like it's been like I've been here long because there's just been like I don't stream as often, but you wouldn't know that based off the duration I've started. I don't know, it's just so weird. But sorry, what's up, John? Got a new job. Elden Scrolls, thank you for the gift. I gotta be awake at 2 a.m. though. Oof. Graveyard shift. Oof. I'm making 21, and if I work I make 21 hour, and if I work more than 5 hours a day, I get. Ooh, wait. If I work more than 5 hours a day, I get overtime at 31. Wait, how does that work? I thought overtime was after 40 hours. There are jobs that there are jobs that hit overtime just with single digits. Wait, huh? That's interesting. And the thing is, speaking about streaming, and when I say I feel like I haven't done much, It's because if you look at my like YouTube videos, there are there are years when I haven't uploaded anything. I think like in the year when was this one?
Released a new video today.
2 years ago. So in 2023, I released 0 videos. I think. Yeah, I didn't release a single like full YouTube video in 2023. Not a single one. That's. I mean, sure, I've released shorts and like TikToks, but for YouTube, I didn't release a single video. And so far in 2024, I've only released 2, which is better than last year. But man, it should be way more though. I am not allowed to disclose who the company is online due to his contract, but it is a I see. Listen, 31.50 an hour is kind of crazy. It legit might honestly it might be worth the it might be worth the it might be worth the graveyard shift. Low key, in this current time and place until you can like possibly find a slightly more less, maybe a little bit less paying but more normal, schedule. Because I don't think that job you have is going to be something you're going to be like in it for the next 5 years. Like it's something's gonna change and something's gonna break in your head. Something's gonna happen and it's gonna be hard. I feel like I've done graveyard shifts for a little bit for a few months, and it makes life difficult. It gets difficult. It is like and you have like a month or two of like the honeymoon phase, and be like, all right, no worries, Osh, no worries. Yeah, you get a honeymoon phase, and you're like, oh, blah blah blah, and then then it's just like I don't know, it's difficult. It's like it almost gets the point where your life becomes the job only. Your life only becomes the job. It only like it's just it's hard to do anything but the job is what I'm trying to say. Especially if it's uh like a physically demanding job. You're doing well. I appreciate it, Elder. Much better than my last job. I get a new shift after peak. Okay, okay, so not forever, hopefully. But I'm also in a union, yearly rate pension. Oh, okay, damn. Okay. It's oh, I always let me switch this over. Let me turn that on. Switch to that. Turn over that. Go over here. Switch to this. Switch to that. I'm always fascinated by how people can find these like really like particular jobs, in my opinion, because like you find these kind of like, I wouldn't say like it's like I wouldn't say it's like a golden goose kind of job, but it weirdly enough it's like a way better, it's like a above average job people randomly find. Because when I go on look at like Indeed or something, it's just like bot job postings, the most garbage waiter job. It's like, or like it's either that, some like the most like horrible job in the world, or like something you need like 5 years of experience. It's so bizarre. I don't know how people find these like semi above average golden goose kind of jobs. Hey, what's up, Mustang? What's to Pootie? Wait, what to Patootie? What's up? What job? John got a nice job. A nice union job. Maybe that's the thing. I should be looking for unionized jobs. That's the thing. But like, how do you go to? How do you look? There is you don't know something. I mean, I guess you gotta know. I guess you gotta know the industry is a union before you even look for it. I guess. I see. I see. Something like that. Go to any shopping company website and you'll find one. Hmm. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You want me to be a coal miner? Is that what you want me to be? A coal miner? Okay, so enough of me enough me and jobs. So the night after I ended the stream, I farmed maybe for like an hour or two, maybe. I can't remember how long. It wasn't very long. It didn't take as long as I thought it would. Um, but I think I collected around like I think somewhere between 6 to 8 million runes. I think it was less than 10 mil, but it was over 5 to 6 mil runes minimum. And that amount of ruins got me from like 137, 138, somewhere around there to 184. So I did raise my endurance up to 40. I did get my strength up to 60 and my dex up to 60. I didn't bother raising my mind for more FP or intelligent faith or arcane for like more bleed or more frost damage. I honestly I couldn't bother, okay? It was getting to the point where every level costed like almost 300k and I'm just like, no, we're not doing this. Like we're never doing this again, okay? We're never doing this again. It was it wasn't hard, but it was kind of annoying. A little bit of me, I was losing a little bit of myself every time I was power like I was when I was losing a little bit of myself when I was power leveling a little bit, okay? Like, cause like you gotta understand, in the 103 hours I played this game, I have never ever in a single instance in the all of base game up to this point in the DLC. So, Relana, Hippo, Dancing Lion, some other like catacomb bosses, etc. I have never needed the power level ever, but it seems like I'm getting to the point where I'm just making it harder for myself not leveling up a little bit. Just for that quality of life, that quality of extra stamina will just make me die less and thus making me spend less time on a certain boss. And I just, I said, "All right, bet." And I just decided to sit down for an hour or two so I can save myself an hour or two of streaming the same boss. And here we are, 184. Can I start calling it? No. What do you mean, Drake? What weapon is that? It is the Great Katana and the Dragon Hunter Great Katana. Frost scales with strength pretty well, I believe. I thought Frost scaled with intelligence. From what I've learned from people, Blood scales with arcane, and then Frost scales with intelligence. I think. Right? I think that's about right. It's kind of strange in my opinion why arcane is bleed and then Frost is intelligent. I don't understand the logic behind those, but I mean, hey, it is what it is. But okay, enough dilly daddle, okay? Let's get the pain train started, okay? Let's get it started. Magic. Alright. Let's see how today goes. Jeez. Oh. Gotta roll forward, David. Come on. Gotta roll forward. Okay. I'm gonna get hit.
If the grace of God channel me death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
something you gotta know. You gotta give me like 10 to 20 deaths. This, like, you don't just play Elden Ring. You got, especially with 0 fragments, you just don't play Elden Ring. You have to like slowly carve your brain, or like restructure your brain to play Elden Ring. Like, you just don't pick, unless you spend like thousands and thousands of hours in like Dark Souls, then maybe not. But hold on, that was my first fight of the day. Okay. It'll come back to me, okay? How many hit? Oh. How many hit? Yep. I hate myself. I don't know how to dodge that first spinning move. I dodged the first part of the spinning move, but at the end when he spins again, I get hit. And that's with me rolling backwards. So maybe I should roll. Rolling forward. Maybe I should roll forward twice. Gotta hop off, gotta go to bed. Good luck. Appreciate it, John. Good luck with the job. Okay. This is gonna be a long night, okay? Well, happy Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. Hope everyone's have a good weekend. Dude, what's the point of all this stamina? Alright, we're gonna go to second phase tonight, okay? I don't know if we're gonna beat the boss, but... Ooh. Oh, here we go. I don't...
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I don't know how to... I don't know how to dodge it, okay? Okay, I don't know how to dodge it. It's just... I don't know how to dodge it. I don't know how to dodge it. I don't know what direction, what cardinal direction, what degree. I gotta dodge that. I just don't know, okay? I hate myself. Roll forward, and I should be okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't need to. Well, that was a waste of a potion. I definitely roll, but that's fine. I rolled. I rolled.
In the embrace.
Come on, man. I gotta, okay, I gotta know. I know Mesmer is one of those, it's one of the 2 mandatory bosses for the DLC. When Mesmer goes to his second phase, does he go to full health or does he stay half health? Just for the sake of my mentality, I gotta know. Half, he stays, oh, thank God. Thank God, okay. I don't know what I would do with myself if he went full health. That's all I gotta say. Wow, I don't know how I dodged that. I don't know. I don't know how to dodge that.
In the embrace of Mesmer's
he gets another full bar in phase 3. you're lying. You're lying. There's no way he has a third phase. No, 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 no. I refuse to believe he has a third phase. Okay, I refuse. Like if this was like Consort Radon, okay, maybe I could believe you.
So restricted the grace of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace.
I refuse to believe there's a third phase for this. Please say psych. Please say psych. Please say psych. Please say psych.
Mesmer's flame.
No, but for real, does he really have a third phase? You can't do this to me. You can't suddenly create a third phase out of nowhere. You know, I keep forgetting to Crake Blade like an idiot. I don't know why. I think I'm just impatient right now. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not.
Restricted the grace of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I'll be honest, getting those extra stamina and a little bit of extra strength and dex, I don't feel like it really did much. Because my health didn't change. my health didn't change. My damage negation didn't change. You know? And none of it changed. So it's like, even with these extra stamina and maybe like a little bit of extra damage, it really didn't change much. Because this is more so of a skill issue than anything. No? Oh, I rolled too early. Ooh. I don't know how I dodged any of it. I don't know. I don't know how I dodged any of it. Okay, I don't know how I dodged any of it, man. I don't know how I dodged it. I just rolled and it just worked.
Mesmer's flame.
I think the last time I was this kind of lost was... I don't know, actually. days. Oh my days. I don't know how I live that. No knockdown? Come on, man. There we go. I don't care, just... Uh-oh. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Just a prank, just a prank! Just a prank! Just a prank! I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead, dude. I don't know what's going on.
Embrace of Messmer's flame.
That's the farthest I went, though. Half health? Wow, that's actually the best I've gotten. We almost got to second phase. I just panicked at the end. But yeah, genuinely, I think the last time I was lost on a boss was maybe Melania, honestly. The first like 50, 60 deaths, I was very lost on how to fight Melania. And I'm kind of getting the same sinking feeling I did. But the difference between Melania and this is Mesmer does like an extremely... Mesmer does more damage than Melania, okay? Except the fire damage, and that's mainly probably because of the Flame Drake stuff, so that reduces it significantly, but everything that's not fire almost kills me, or it kills me. And I don't have the benefit of the doubt to survive a move like Melania. Unless I'm in the second phase and I get hit by like a super mega combo ending hit. Not even like the waterfowl. But it's so hard. Almost got second base. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah. You know, but you know, the other thing is, the way I learned Melania was I just kept throwing myself into her or at her, and eventually I just started learning things, okay? But, you know, but for Mesmer, I'm still in the learning phase. Honestly, that was the fucking camera. I rolled forward, but the camera went zoop because the lock on, and it rolled at like a different direction, and I rolled into the spear when I was trying to roll out of the spear. Based camera. Based camera. Okay, so I'm gonna say based camera.
If the grace of God shall all be dead in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I don't know why, but I feel so defeated. I just frick, I forgot to do Great Blade. I don't know why, but I just feel so defeated. I hate you, Mesmer. Yes, sir. You're so garbage, David. You panic rolled when you had... Listen, 40 endurance is not enough, dude. I've seen people with their stamina bar just as high as their health bar. And I'm like, holy shit, how did they get it that high? And then I look at the level, I'm like, oh, that's a lot of numbers. And I'm like, that's how you get it that high. I think I need to be one of those players. I need to level up so damn much, my stamina bar rivals my health bar. I think that might be my only solution. I'm so bad at this game. It's incredible. It just... Why? Why does everything miss? David, heal. I'm so cooked.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Low key, you saying there being a third phase is actually bothering me right now. Like my mentals is like very fragile, and I need hold on. I need to reassure myself there is no such thing as a third phase for Mesmer. Hold on. You're not the type to lie about that stuff, so I have to double check myself. Hold on. Because there's no shot this mandatory boss has 3 phases and not Radon. I don't think Radon has 3 phases. Nobody has 3 phases. Phase 1, phase 2. Okay. Man, bro's playing with me right now. My very fragile mental. David, you're such a bum. Help. 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 I wonder if I can get 2 hits on that. Oh, I'm dead. Ah! How am I alive? I don't know. If I scream loud enough, Mesmer will let me live. I just panicked. I legitimately just started spamming. I can't do this. This is, dude. I don't know what is with Mesmer. That's he's just he's like destroying me. I don't know why. Then again, his move does feel a little bit harder to dodge than Relana. I don't know why, but Relana's moves just felt a little bit easier to dodge. Am I crazy to believe that?
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all be death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I just feel like Mesmer's moves is a little bit harder to dodge than Relana. I don't know how to describe it. It just I might have met my match. Okay, that's all I gotta say. I don't know why that shit spams, man.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all
I was being a little cheeky with that. Maybe I was like, I can sneak in a jump hit while he does the spear thing, and maybe if I'm enough to the left side or my left side, the spear won't hit me. But remember, embrace Mesmer's stinky pits. Remember that? he got stinky pit hitbox. How could I forget? It's so stinky. How did I forget about his stinky pits? His extra spicy stinky pits. How did I forget? I'm such an idiot. Why did I even try to? I don't know how that frickin' hit me, dude. What is? I hate this. I hate Mesmer. Genuinely, I don't know how to dodge that move. I don't know how to dodge that move. I can never dodge the last hitting the spinning part. Like, what am I? How am I supposed to dodge that? Oh my days, please. Thank you, Mesmer. Appreciate it. Oh! It didn't even matter.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shadow will meet death. In the embrace
It
of
didn't even matter.
Mesmer's
I know I can get to the second phase tonight. I don't know if I can beat it tonight. Completely. I don't know. Okay. If yesterday or last stream I could have got, if I got to the second phase a few times, I would have maybe like spent a little bit tonight being more consistent in getting it, and then maybe I would have gotten to the final part of the second phase and beat it. I hate myself. I hate when I whiff that, dude!
stripped of the grace of gold, shadow will
It's
meet
just,
death.
no
In the
distance
embrace
is
of
safe with Mesmer.
Mesmer's
No
flame.
distance. I could be half across the map and he can still stab me. It's... It's no distance is safe. No distance is safe. Okay, I don't know. 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 I wonder if I should just go all bleed. I wonder if that will make a difference. I don't know if Frost is really making a difference. I can't tell, okay? I legitimately cannot tell if Frost is making a difference. I genuinely don't know how I survived some of these fucking moves, man. Like, Jesus. David, heal, man. I'm dead.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shadow will meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
It just the buffer system. The buffer system. I didn't even mean to click it, and it just okay. No. You know what? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I shouldn't have butterfingered on the move. Okay.
of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah. Oh my days. What the fuck? 800. Matter, just roll forward. Tank through the move and just fucking roll forward, David. David. Just heal, David. Heal. Don't worry about anything. Oh, here we go again. I'm dead. I immediately knew the moment I panic rolled once. I didn't have enough distance nor time for another roll. I knew immediately. I was toast. Wow. Because the best way to dodge that is just run, and right as it gets close to you, you roll once, and you should be fine. But I panic rolled immediately and didn't gain enough speed. And thus I got, and just in the stomach. Yep. It is what it is. Attack. David. The game's fucking lagging. Eating my inputs. Stop lagging. David, roll. Heal. I'm dead. I fucking. I don't know how I did dodge that, man. It's okay. Don't let Mesmer's stinky pits get to me. Okay. Oh my days. I don't know how that always... I'm so fucking dead. I'm dead. How do you go from...
in the embrace of
those two moves back to back? That is a death sentence for me. Because I will, no matter what, I'll get hit by one of the moves. So I definitely need to heal after one, but he went for another one, which I'll probably get hit once, at least, or maybe twice. But if I'm at full health, I can survive either situation. That's a damn. I would use the Wild Strike glitch, but nah. What's the Wild Strike glitch? god, I can't believe I lived that. My god. Oh my. Dude, my first time, second base. Oh, do you imagine if I beat it first time? Hold on. Let me straighten my back out. Hold on.
Not suffer. A lord devoid of light.
He got a really sharp nose.
No, mother. Forgive me.
Uh-oh. He's about to use the Sharingan. Oh, no! He's trying to take Sasuke's eyes! Oh, no! Even his eyeballs are stinky, just like his armpits. Look at the fume coming out of it. Oh! Damn, it's glass? So he loses an eye, then he, like, fusion Ha with the snake or something?
Soon tarnished.
Ooh.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws
Oh, God.
of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. He went and just I didn't know what to do. The timing was all different. Everything was different. Wait. I guess my question, except how I just died, was what's the why are there two snake related bosses? There's Rykard, who is, I don't know if he ate like a snake god or something, or same thing with Mesmer. Did he eat, does he, like, is it the same snake or something that Rykard was dealing with? I don't understand where the snake and Mesmer ties in. That was so scary. I don't even know what I was looking at. Every time, dude. I always whiff it, man.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of
Well, what you said for
Messmer's
Ryko is actually vice versa. Not gonna lie, I've been thinking about it, and I thought of you using a roar since roar ash will only change heavy attack combos. Huh? What does that mean? I don't think it's my ash that's the problem. It's just me, the problem. I just gotta dodge the moves. That's really it. I just have less chances in a fight. Because if I was playing this game normally with all the fragments up to this point,
stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
I'd have more
embrace
chances.
of
I'd have more
Messmer's
crutches to beat him. But because I'm doing with no fragment, I have no crutches. But damn, but yeah, so you're telling me Messmer's originally. So I'm assuming the serpent is an outer god that Mesmer somehow contacted with. I guess in here, maybe, and then during his him being in the shadow realm, and then I'm assuming Rykard also contacted the serpent after Mesmer. The fucking camera every time. Not every. It's sometimes it forces me to roll a different direction for some reason because the lock on camera goes whoosh, and because of that the coordination the chords are all off, man. That's so annoying. I gotta stop that shit. I don't know how many times not how many times, but I've died enough for me to notice. I gotta heal, so I gotta do this. I don't know how to dodge, man. That's just luck. That's luck for me. For me to dodge that or maybe get hit once or twice, that's just luck. There is no me. I mean, I'm sure I can. If I die enough, I'll figure it out. But at this moment, it's me surviving that is just luck. That's all it is. Dodge in. Yeah. I'm just trying different little things to see if I can completely dodge it. But generally, rolling in negates the most damage. I'm gonna get hit. What's up, Alex? Oh. See, sometimes I just spam forward and I don't get hit, but then there are times when I spam forward and I get hit and die. It's so strange. Just such a strange game, Elden Ring. I definitely rolled. Damn.
In the embrace of
Kill it, get in there, bitch. Stop dying. Just get good. Why'd you say I wouldn't return the other day? He's doing no scouting tree for me. Wait, I wouldn't return the other day. When did I say you wouldn't return the other day? Did I say that? I don't think I said that. But welcome, Scrat. But yeah, it's for the bird doesn't understand. He doesn't play this game, so he doesn't know what that means. I fucking I can't see. I can't see. Not you. I said that as someone else. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. This is an old school. Where's my solo banishment? RuneScape. This game doesn't look fun. It doesn't look fun, Alex. It's because I'm making it not fun. This game can be as fun as you make it, using magic summons. I'm just making it very unfun. Very sadistic. Oh, fuck. Sadistic, in my opinion. I wouldn't recommend anyone to play this game like this for their first playthrough. That's all I gotta say. I don't know why I decided to play like this, as if I played Elden Ring games before. I don't know how I dodged that, I'll be honest. Oh, Jesus. Please, knock down. I hate this game. Help! Help! Oh God, I'm dead. I'm dead. Please, knock down! Screw it. Oh, I'm so cooked. Psych! You thought? Uh-oh. Let me heal. Nope. Knock down. What? What are you made out of, buddy? Please, knock down. David, stop buffering. It moves. David, pay attention. And roll forward. And knock down. Nope. I hate this game. Roll. And I'm so garbage because I panic rolled. Oh my days. Help. I'm dead. I couldn't see what he was doing.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
This game doesn't look fun because it's not. It looks like Dank Souls. It kind of reminds me of Pottage. It's made from the same company. Right now on my journey to World, I'm in the DLC again, and it's sort of the second time around. Well, honestly, I don't think I love the game. I mean, I do like the game, but I don't think I hate myself to play like New Game Plus. I would rather just start a new character. You know, that could just be me. I'd rather not, like, I don't know. I would rather just not. I would just play the game like I would remake a character. I don't know if I want to suffer a New Game Plus, okay? Oh, and if I ever decided to play New Game Plus, you bet your money I'm using summons and magics. You bet you bet everything I'm using summons and magic. I'm already playing the game with no summon and magic. I don't need to do it again. There's nothing. What am I trying to prove? Huh? Nothing. Unless I'm sort of Elden Ring content creator, there's nothing for me to prove anymore. Okay? I did it once, and that's all I need to do it, right? You just gotta beat a boss once, right? Same concept. Just gotta beat a boss once. Oh, please, mercy. Oh, I'm so good. I hate this game. What am I supposed to Craigblade? I don't know what I'm supposed to Craigblade. Like, just sometimes he just stares at me and just lets me. Sometimes he's like, and just does his combo on me and just he's like light work. I'm like, okay, I guess that's what it is. La 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 la. Yeah, the only way I could ever stagger Mesmer is with the potion and the Craigblade, and those together. And if I don't have it together, the chance of me staggering Mesmer is like 10%, maybe like 0%, honestly. Unless I have like Craigblade at the second half of the fight, then I can maybe knock him down once. But it is a rare case. Yeah, I never got into New Game Plus. Beating the game with an OP character is just pretty satisfying. Hold on. Anyway, Roar, Ash of War are kind of like buffs, like Craigblade, but they do much more than just increase damage. It will also change your heavy attack movement. Take Boggart's Roar, for example. It gives you a 10% damage buff, a 6% damage negation buff, and a slight stamina recovery buff. Not only that, it can also buff using Roar Medallion, which which increases all effect of Roar by 15%. I already started a new one, and that's pretty fun. I also saw some girl beat Radon twice at the same time with one controller being a dance pad. Maybe you should try it. No. I know who you're talking about. That's like an Elden Ring, Dark Souls content creator, okay? That's like people who live and breathe that game. They stream it every day. They think about content for it every day. That's not me, okay? If I was one of them, I would. But I'm more of a Pokemon, like, I'm more Pokemon pilled, and I think about Pokemon content. How to structure Pokemon content in the future, not Elden Ring. But in the new one, as I said before, I'm using the Reduvia and know how to play it, so I'm already back. Hey, Reduvia's so good. Why you character in brown panties? It's because of light roll, Alex. Oh, you can't see it. But depending on what your equipment load is, it will equate to a certain type of load. Lighter the load, the longer you roll, iframes. The heavier you are, the slower you roll, less iframes. You need stamina bad. What do you? 40's not enough. I spent last stream. I spent after stream last time farming. I went from like 18. No, I went from like 21 endurance to 40. Is that not enough? I feel like you wouldn't get clapped if you. Yes and no, Alex. It probably will help with some damage, negation, but the way I'm playing the DLC makes it sort of negligible, because there's these little fragments I can collect and use, which helps with damage negation and damage buff for me. But because I have zero of them, so I'm pretty much playing one to two shot range constantly with everything. But yeah, no, armor will help, but I would wear armor if I can keep light load. That's the only reason I would ever use armor, for light load. Do I have Golden Vow? Oh, I do have Golden Vow, yeah. I wonder, can I equip another weapon? Another katana? Because I raised my endurance up to 40, I don't have to use any of the equipment load talisman, and I'm still light load. So I wonder if I can put that. Oh, okay, that becomes medium load. Never mind. If I wear another weapon like the Rashasa Great Katana, I go to medium load, and I'm a light load believer. Okay, unless I use something like really light. You could have a lot, but could be better. If you also have more endurance, that's why. Then why not wear armor? If you can keep light load, if you have enough endurance. Well, that's the question. Let's see if I can wear anything. So what's the most important helmet I should wear right now? I don't have the Vari helmet, which I think, but that's for like bleed, right? I don't think I have the Vari helmet. Actually, hold on, let me see. Yeah. Let me also look at the description. I forgot, what does this do? Raises dex but lowers focus. Raises dex but lowers focus. What the fuck is focus? Enhanced Fire Knight skills. Increases faith. Wait, what? Wait. The winding rusted ironbriar are mark of the guilty and typically indicated a sentence of death. They also cause this armor to deal damage when performing dodge rolls. What? Dude, dodge roll damage is kind of crazy. Oh, but it puts me on medium load. Oh. Hey, what's up, Rosa? Hello. Hello, Rosa. Hold on, where are we at? Let's see. I'm trying to max my stats in my first world, which is why I'm replaying, but I'm not close. Focus is like, oh, sleep and madness resistance. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I don't know what. I don't think I can wear a full armor set. There's not a lot of there's not a lot of armor I can wear right now. You guys don't see it, but most of these helmets, which is probably the lighter of the three, most of them put me on light load, a medium load. Ugh, this is not good. Thorn sorcery, faith, increased dex by 1. Amazing. Reduce FP cost of sorcery, medium. Nope. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I don't know what I can use. Everything. Oh, I guess most. Strengths and Thor sorcery. Let's see. I didn't know Tanith was a lady of the night. I mean, I guess that's what I'm assuming that's what I'm implying when she's a dancer in a foreign land. So probably not a lady of the night, but it could lead to that. You know, I don't know. But she was I didn't know Tanith was a dancer. I had no idea. Huh. The more you learn. Oh yeah. Oh, it's medium load. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Dude, I don't know why I forgot about it's medium load. No, it's oh come on. What's the math? What's the math on medium light load? Hold on. There's a new Raptor top for the DLC? No, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. What's up, Alex? Oh, buy release is done. Is it done? Damn. I remember watching by release the final episode, but I don't remember him being done with it. I know he was like he wanted to like take a break from it or something like that. Get rid of the other katana in my inventory. What do you mean get rid of my other katana? Oh, honestly, if I actually the only way for me to do light, I mean, either I raise it or I can do that. If I do this, I could do. Do y'all think that's worth it? Do y'all think dual wielding is better, Or should I single Katana with Raptor Blackfeather? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if the damage is worth it, but I don't know. But yeah, hold on. Wait, no, 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 no. You said there's a new top on Gravebird. Wait. Hold on. Gravebird Black Quill armor. Hold on. Gravebird Black Quill, dude. Why did nobody tell me about this? A new upgrade to the jump attack? Increases jump attack by 10%. Stacks with the claw talismans. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so what's the difference between this and the raptor? Hold on. They're both the same, 10%, right? 8.6. Maybe like slightly better defense. A little bit lighter. 0.3. Pretty similar. I can't, unless I'm missing something. I can't tell if it, like, what's better, what's better, or why, other than like slightly better like damage negation and resistance, and 0.3 lighter. Basically, yeah. Have I beaten? Of course, of course. Absolutely. I've beaten every important, relevant, remembrance, achievement related boss in the base game. Camping trip, Alex. You gotta finish your camping trip in the deserts, into the deserty part of Arizona. But no, you gotta deal with that flying thingy. Your flight hours. Well, what was it? Hold on. Equipment load. So it has to be less than 29 point. Okay. What's right? So we're at 90. Sorry. 90.9. What is it? Less than 29, or is it less than or equal? It's less than or equal 29.9%. So it can't be 30. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. Sorry. 90.9 times 0.29. I don't get it. Oh wait, I'm such an idiot. Hold on, let me do it with this. I was like, wait, the number's lower. It's because I was single. I was only using one katana. I was like, but the number's lower. Where's my katana? Am I blind again? Okay, so I need to hit this number. I have to hit 27.1791. So I need about 3.5 less endurance to be able to dual wield plus wear the armor. I guess the question is, how much does each endurance add? Damn, I wish I knew about this last night or today, and I would have totally farmed an extra level or two. Hold on. Elden Ring, how much does each endurance level up equip load? Okay, so we'll just look at this. So we're at 90. We're at 40, which is 90.9. So we gotta get, where's the calculator? So that's that. It's minus this with 30.6. So we gotta get 3.4 more equipment load. Oh, you guys can't even see it here. My fault. Let me do it like this so y'all can see it for a second. My fault. So we're at 30.6. We need 3.4. 30.4. No, we need so we need 2 levels, right? I think that's 2 levels, right? Let me do the math. So 93.7 times 0.299. Right. That no, actually no. I'm crazy wrong. Hold on. No, it's not 2 levels. So that's that. Maybe 45 actually? Hold on. No, not even 45. What the fuck? I'm off. I'm off by like 0.1 point something. 0.7 times 299. So that works about 102. Wow. I have to level up 9 more. I need 9 more level ups. I need 9 levels because at 48 I'm 0.1 short. Funny thing is, if I do get that other top, I can save myself 0.3. Actually, I would need 30.3, I think, right? Because it was like a 0.3 difference or something. So I could theoretically save if I go get the top, I can save myself a level. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, wow. I have the endurance to use the giant crush and wear the fat armor and others armor. I've always wanted to use that big, was it Lionel's armor? But I just knew I would never have enough endurance to wear it and have light load. Maybe I'm pretty sure medium is pretty easy to reach, but I don't think unless I put like 60 plus endurance, I don't think I'll ever reach light load for that armor. Unless I'm using a bunch of like jar arsenal maybe, but then I'm losing out on damage at that point. So like it really depends. Like how much am I gonna sacrifice damage for light load, right? But it's better to survive than to do more damage in my opinion, right? You can always swing. You can always swing again, right? You're not gonna live again. Well, you can, but you have to restart the whole fight. So basically, I either need 8 levels or 9 levels, and I don't know. I just want to. Okay, so we need. Let's say 8 levels. No. So 9. Let's say 8 levels. So 92, right? 92. So I need to hit 192. So from... Sorry. Let's just do 193. 193. Whatever. 193. Wait, what is this? Increases. Total spent. So we're at 184. Right? So let's just base it off like, so 13840,887 minus whatever it's going to take me to get 193. So 16212,302. So it will require about 2.3 million, which isn't very hard, right? Like, I could get this if I, like, just sit down after stream for about an hour or two. I can easily get this, but I don't want to do this on stream. I don't. I genuinely don't. And if I get the better armor, I save about 300k, right? So it's closer to a mil. Oops, sorry, I meant to. So if I get 192 and get the new armor, which means I don't have to level another endurance, I spend about 2 mils. So I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. We'll try with medium roll. How about that? You know, I love light load and all of that, but who knows? Maybe... How about the wind rolling tier? I think it's supposed to increase your iframes and automatically put you in light roll. But it only lasts like 3 minutes, doesn't it?
Embrace of Messmer's flame.
So the question is, am I willing? Could the damage difference is slightly noticeable with the new with the raptor feather. So the question is it worth losing light roll for it? I don't know. I guess we're about to find out, honestly. Oh, what do you know? Roll forward passes him back a few times and it dodged. Yeah, rolling forward generally works with this boss. It's the matter of does the camera jerk it away where it makes you roll not forward. I've died a few times where it rolled bad. Caused me to die. I don't know how the hell I dodged that, genuinely. What the? Okay, dude, you saw the katana go through his knees. I rolled and I try to roll forward to dodge it, but it's yeah, no, you gotta roll forward. There's no roll back then forward. You don't have enough time. Have you hit the frost? I've hit it. I've seen it a few times. I've seen it a few times for sure. I don't think I've ever seen him bleed, but I've seen the frost proc before. So that's why I was wondering if I should just go all bleed and see if I can proc bleed more often. I think we're alone now. That doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. The beating of our hearts is the only sound. I played almost my whole first run on heavy load and didn't do too bad. That's crazy. That's hold on. That's crazy. Oh, I can't achieve heavy load. I was trying to get heavy load just to emulate the roll. But I genuinely do not understand how you did that. Heavy rolling ain't that, it's horrible. I would rather take more damage and use light roll than use heavy roll for damage negation. 100%. I would do so many more messed up things in the game than use heavy roll. I can't. I genuinely cannot live in a world where heavy roll's a thing for me. I mean, unless I was a filthy magic user, you know, it doesn't really matter. You know, but nothing wrong with magic, you know.
The grace of gold shall in the embrace
that was bad.
Of Messmer's flame.
I don't understand. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't know anything about the height. Wait, you didn't know about the height. Oh, you didn't know anything about the thing. Oh, I would heavy roll once to avoid new attacks. I can't listen. I can't imagine playing the DLC with no fragment with heavy roll. It seems like such a miserable like experience. You know? I think in base game you can get away with it. I don't. Why does he do that? That throws me off. He does that very rarely. Where he stabs, then he like sidesteps roll, and then stabs, then he goes for the final thrust. He doesn't go for the double thrust. It's so strange when he does that. It like just throws me off because he never does that ever. Filthy magic user, filthy dirty magic. Hey, listen, magic's cool, okay? Only moon magic's cool, okay? Every other magic, lame. Alright, bunch of weenies, okay? Weenie Hut Juniors. I'm dead. I knew. The first panic roll, I just knew I was dead. Alright. The magic I hate is this. That, come on, brother. Like, whenever I say filthy magic user, that's what I'm talking about. When they wave their wooden stick around, it shoots out magic pellets. The other like extravagant magic, like the laser beam magic, cool. Moon magic, cool. Like, there's so much cooler magics than the. I'm like, you can't be serious. You can't be serious using this. I like the sword. I like you can summon the sword above you and it like auto targets because that's such a. Oh my god. Cause that move like pissed me off when I first played the game because some bosses would actually frame trap you with that move where the sword will hit you. The sword projectile will hit you along with their normal move, and I thought it was like so toxic because that would frame trap you because you would try to time your roll for the magic sword projectile, but then as you're rolling midway, they attack you. So like by the time like their move hits you, you're out of your iframe roll, and you're like, okay, cool, smart boss. I get so mad when people play the game any other way than me. The laser's too quick of a fight, though. Hey, listen, I like big, extravagant magic. All right, the big double Renala moons. All right, whatever that is. All right, we're Team Smurf in this household. Okay, Team Smurf. David, space better. Nice knockdowns. This. Wait. 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 My damage. Wait. You're supposed to let me finish it. Please, please, come on. Everybody pray that the damage went through, okay? If not, this game is a sham. And this game will go from a 10 out of 10 to a 9 out of 10. Please. Please. This game's a sham. I fucking can't see. I can't see! This game's a sham.
Oblivion, as shall
I can't. I legitimately couldn't see. It's just like, it's like, I'm like trying to use my upper peripheral vision as if I have much of it. It did. Did it? I don't know. I thought the HP was a little bit lower. What's up, Mark? You're right about else to big moon. Let's see. Sorry, what'd you write? I didn't see it. Go full bleed for this fight. I want to see if it procs any faster than Frost. If this boss is anywhere near relevant to Melania, then bleed should be good for him. It seems you only stagger him until the second phase, and you don't get your damage through. If I damage him fast enough in the first phase, I can knock him down pretty fast. But if he does moves where I can't immediately attack him, then I think it's about halfway when I get the knockdown. Do I want to use bleed and use seppuku? Nah, we don't need seppuku. We don't need it. We're a Craig Blade household in this game, okay? But I will try full bleed though. It did. You sort too quick. I sort too quick. Make sure I have the right thing on. Okay. And then we'll put Craig Blade bleed. All right. We're a Craig Blade household here, okay? Nothing else, nothing more. Hey, at least we'll be getting to the second phase. Depending how lucky I get. there's a chance I might be able to beat Mesmer tonight, depending how lucky I get in the second phase. Are you? I thought I was out of it. Are you serious? I'm dead. Bye, guys. Nice knowing you.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the
Hey,
embrace
howdy,
of
howdy. How
mesmer's
are you?
flame.
How are you? Yeah, don't lock onto him for the second phase because the snake ruins your iframe bad. Yeah. Yeah, was that like I think that was my second time getting to second phase, so, you know. You know, it's really weird. All the, like, sort of kind of, like, iconic difficult bosses, I think I died to their second phase first time, every time. Happened with Radon. I got hit by the meteor because I didn't know what was happening. I rolled, but it was like a lingering hitbox, so I still died. Melania, I think I died too. Because apparently, I didn't know, like, you're supposed to, like, roll forward underneath it and dodge it. Like, a lot of first time. That's gonna hit me. Damn it, I thought it was far enough I could roll through it.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Hey, sometimes things like love can get you through hard times. Alright? And sometimes it doesn't, but you know, that's not very positive. Not very demure to say. I think the second phase is a little bit better to fight because there's less non-physicals. So you're saying he uses more fire abilities for the second phase? If that's so, that's fantastic. Because I have a better shot surviving his fire moves for some reason. I mean, well, not for some reason, because I have the talisman. But his like regular spear moves with no like special little gimmicks, bros, that's like a one shot. It's like so confusing. How did that hit me? Man. I'm dead. I got lucky. Nope.
Stripped of the
Wow.
grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Yeah, I gotta be careful. Whenever he does the fire move for some of his moves, like it shoots out the fire, but there's still like so there's like the fire hitbox and there's a spear hitbox that both comes out. And if I'm too close, I can either get hit by both or I can get hit by the spear, which will end me. So it's like I gotta get lucky with the hitbox too. Oh, more snake. I don't know. That might not be good. Unless the snake does like fire damage. Counts as fire damage. Oh my, I rolled. One of my friends says at this point with how low I am and happy the guy makes me, it's basically a home, right? I rolled, man. 100%. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't understand why the moves keeps buffering in. I don't understand. I press it once, but sometimes I hold it, I guess, a couple frames too long, and it buffers another, man. I genuinely don't understand. Is there another button I can press other than L1 that continues a combo? Because I might be pressing it 100%. Like, I do this, and I try to roll away, and it continues the combo. I genuinely don't understand. I've tested before, like if you hold L1, it doesn't continue the combo. But for some reason, when I do this and then I spam back roll, it just continues the combo, like as if I press L1 again. I don't know if it's an Elden Ring thing, or if it's a dual katana thing, or if it's my controller. I never tested it. If what the I never troubleshoots. I don't know what the problem is. But ever since I changed my weapon into dual katanas, it's been happening. The only way I can combat it is to slightly delay the roll. So that means I can't spam the roll like this. I would have to do this, wait like whatever like millisecond in my brain, then roll back. Then I don't get the combo. I don't get this. I don't know. There must be some secret combo continuation that I'm doing, or my controller is genuinely tweaking out, or I'm tweaking out. Or maybe I'm crashing out right now, a mini crash out for no reason. I don't know. Which is fair. The guy makes me special and cares. Hey, listen, that's... Sometimes not even about the physical things, right? It's all about the mental. The mental space. See, it didn't get... I genuinely don't get this game sometimes. I've been getting pretty good at dodging that. I've been getting pretty good at dodging that. The other one, not so much. Where he does the and then he goes for like the jab. Sometimes I get hit by it, but I've been getting way better at dodging that. His more crazy combos. What are the stream element points for? It was for something. It was for some stuff we used to do, but not much anymore. I'll be honest. It was like Pokemon related stuff. Wait, no way, my words are wrong. In second phase, there are less fire attacks, more are the snake and so. Oh no, I read it. No, the snake does. No, the snake only does that fire boom. Oh, and maybe at some point in the fight, but okay. That's the only thing the snake does. Okay, what if you're not light roll, you have to slightly pre-roll. Dave's selling point or like participation points. You don't win nothing. Listen. When we did more Pokemon stuff, there was use for it. Like there's more stuff for it. Okay, like trust me, you had to be there. You had to be there. You had to be there. But then the past few like streaming games I've been doing have been like single player things. So no matter like if I wanted someone to participate, like, it wouldn't work. If I don't beat the boss tonight... which is a 50-50 in my opinion. I'll probably go level up a few times so I can have light load with this armor. That was a bad run anyway. That was a bad run anyway.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
No, it only does the fire move once or twice at most to fight. The snake will come in. Oh, I see. You're making it seem like the second phase is much worse than the first phase. I don't know. Every little extra detail you keep telling me, I'm like, dang, this sounds worse than the first phase. Unlucky.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It just teleports from one side to the other at high speed. That, see, every little information you give me just makes me go, damn. Maybe we're not finishing this tonight. Which is fine, okay? I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with not finishing it. I've already kind of accepted the fact that as we go farther into the DLC, we're gonna have bosses that's gonna take more than one stream, okay?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
So as long as I can get to the second phase consistently by the end of today's stream, right? I'll be okay. Glad to see your me too. Actually, technically, Kai, I'm not free yet because I have to edit all that stuff. So I have to relive the nightmare. You know, that's the issue of editing your own stuff. You got to relive your nightmares. In the embrace of something biting me? I took care of the fly earlier. Damn. Honestly, that whole lock-on thing for the second phase is very similar to Millennia. Was a waste of potion, though. I couldn't roll fast enough. I knew this was coming, and I was like, roll, but I couldn't roll. I couldn't roll through it. I don't. Every time I die to some of these moves, I don't normally die. I wonder if it's because of medium roll. But the thing is, medium roll has the same iframe, but there is definitely less rolling distance. So I wonder. I generally do wonder if that. I mean, it could be just like I'm being in my head right now. But I'm such a huge light load believer that I just kind of psych myself out. I feel like. How did that reach? I don't. Okay.
In the embrace
I don't know how that reached me. I genuinely thought it wasn't gonna hit me. Just imagine you waking up from nightmares. You know, I honestly, I did. For in the beginning of the BDSP saga, I genuinely. Not no, like in the beginning, middle, I genuinely did. Sometimes I didn't want to stream because I didn't want to sit there for like 4 or 5 hours running through the tunnels. I'm so mad you were on your second phase, dude. Dude, you're like a little elbow touch from your second. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, it's more of a challenge thing because yes, this is my first time playing Elden Ring, so I decided to play the game without any magic or summons, right? When I did the base game, no magic, no summon. Only spears and halberds. So like I set these weird arbitrary rules, and then when I got to the DLC, before the DLC came out, or no, while I was still playing the game and the DLC came out, I was like, oh, let's challenge ourselves further by switching to a completely new DLC weapon, which I landed on the Great Katana, because it shared the same moveset as the longsword from Monster Hunter. And then I was like, oh, let's do no fragment. That sounds fun. And it was truly a mistake, okay? I was like, it can't be that bad, right? It can't, like, maybe they're just bad at the game. It can't be that bad. And it's not that bad. It's just, it's rough. I don't know how that hit me, dude. I'm dead.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shadow death. In the embrace.
David is a new. I think you'll read. I think the demigod of pairing. That's the joke. Yeah, I don't like pairing. You should have. Oh. you know, like Crucible Knight, like the Crucible Knight from the base game. You know, like that's where you're supposed to learn how to parry and stuff like that, but I just couldn't get it down, so I decided to just outspace it. I just like outspaced the shit out of Crucible Knight using my spear. Even though it would have been much easier to just parry. I'm dead. Ooh. I mean, hey, listen, I beat it in like 60 attempts, okay? Some people takes longer, okay? Oh my, I couldn't react. I get it. Nice bleed. Second phase. Let's go. My third time getting to second phase. Let's go. Pretty sure if the world could vote to remove Pokemon spin-offs, including Damn.
I will not suffer.
You'll learn the failing is all for the show. He could easily. Mark knows me so well. I listen. Something you gotta know is I like throwing on purpose to increase the tension. So when I actually beat it, it's like more hype. Imagine if I beat the boss and imagine if I beat every single boss in like 3 attempts. That's like, oh, there he goes again, beating in 3 attempts. It's all for show. Okay, here we go. We're gonna successfully, third time's a charm, successfully dodge the snake. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Nice. Good job. Good job, me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Holy shit. Krigblade. What's going on? What the fuck? Nobody told me about that. What are these extra moves? Uh-oh. Oh! Oh my god. Am I dead? Oh my god. I'm dead. Hi guys. What did I just experience? I survived a lot better than I thought, but I'm a little lost for words of what just kind of happened. A little bit. I'm a little bit lost. I don't even know where to start to punish. I don't even know where to start. Like, genuinely, I don't even know where I should even begin. I panicked. I try to force the second phase. Okay, I got really greedy. God damn it, dude. Come on. The greed. The greed never fails. It's always the greed. The greed.
the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It's okay. It's okay. Listen, everyone gets one, okay? Many times. There we go. Cut it fucking roll, because it buffered moves. Oh my god, that's why I couldn't frickin' heal! I'm dead. Oh my... I hate this game sometimes. Thank you for letting me heal, actually. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm dead. I knew it. The moment. Oh my god.
Death in the embrace of
Oh.
Messmer's flame.
You suck. Damn, that's crazy. He said I suck at Elden Ring. He's hating when he can't even get into the club. He's hating from outside the club. That's it. That's crazy. Alright? Bro's hating from the outside. Oh my god. Definitely roll, but that's fine. Might hit me? Yeah, of course. There we go. Second phase. Okay. I got like no potions. Let's see how I can do. Let's see if I can at least survive the snake thing. As long as I can practice the snake, the first snake thing in the beginning, I think I'll be happy. Oh my days. Oh my. I thought there was another snake coming, so I panic rolled to create distance, but it was him just going chasing me down when I roll. Honestly, this is doable tonight. All right, it is doable.
Of gold shall all be dead.
This game looks so unfun. Listen, some people are built for games like this, some people aren't, you know? It's just, it's... A Dark Souls game is not for everyone. That's like... I think very true. But if you give it enough time, I think you'll come around to it, honestly. I think the initial slump for Dark Souls games are not for everyone, but if the people that are in that category give the game a try for a little bit, I think they'll come around to it. Yep. That was just bad rolling everywhere. To be fair, it's a boss, and bosses are not supposed to be easy. That's very true. Oh my freaking god, your auto mod pissing me off. Well, maybe you shouldn't be saying maybe you shouldn't be saying all those bad things. I don't know what you wrote, but it must be some nasty work if the auto mod's like no, if the auto mod said no you. True. Woo. How the okay? It just like comboed into each other. I was so far away, but it still hit me. I'd rather stuff a glass up my and play this game. Wow. Listen. It's not your type of game, Alex. We get it. We understand. You don't have the mental fortitude, and that's all right. You know, like I said, these type of games are not for everyone. I got greedy. I got really greedy. I shouldn't be getting greedy. Well, see, Alex, you're getting the wrong impression of this game. I've put I put rules to make the game harder. You can play the game and make it so much more easier. I'm just putting these arbitrary rules that makes the game just unfun and more of a challenge. I think you're getting the wrong idea. Out of all the Dark Souls games, Elden Ring is by far the most accessible to the mass, to the general gamers, and probably the most fun too. all the way out. I'm dead. I don't know how I dodged that genuinely, but I just somehow did.
Of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
This game looks like what people who love self-deprecation and thick women in heels stepping on their throat. People who get off masochism probably love this game. Probably not. It's a weird generalization of a game you never played or the community you've never been in. You know, kind of weird. Kind of weirdo Reddit take. It's fine. He's a weirdo. I got you, Elden Ring community. I won't let this normie insult your game. Alright, you gotta be in the Elden Ring community to insult Elden, okay? That's all I gotta say. I'm dead. Ooh, nobody hates Elden Ring player more than Elden Ring players, okay? It's that same situation, Alex. You know? Uh-oh. Just kidding. It's just a prank. Okay. Yeah, you know me.
Death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I think you're gonna man because she would. Oh God, dude, so weird, Alex. So weird. I never said the game sucked. It takes a person. See, I'm just saying you don't understand the range to this game. You can make this game really easy or really hard. You're just seeing like this isn't the hardest way to play the game, but it's like it's like the middle upper tier hard way of playing the game. I feel like there's some ways people play this game I'll never play because I just don't have the time for it. How did that... Okay, game. This is ridiculous. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. I let go of my controller thinking I was dead. Nice. Lead. Okay. I understand this game looks like getting up to my same. Man, he's baiting. I think you're trying way too hard to bait now, Alex.
Our Lord.
I rolled. Come on, man. Oh my days. I rolled. Hey, at least I'm happy. I'm getting to the second phase more consistently, okay? I'm dodging his moves way better, which is really weird because when I started the stream like an hour, about like hour and a half to 2 hours ago, I was like so down on myself. I was like, I don't know like if I can get this, because I wasn't sure if I could get to second phase tonight. I was like, because I just couldn't get a grasp on his move set. But now for some reason, I don't know, just weird like random epiphanies after epiphanies. I just been getting further and further. Now I can get to second phase like not at 100% rate, maybe like 50-60%, but that's like more than enough, right? More than enough to learn. I just go for it. So far, a pretty good run.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shadow and death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That was like one potion used. I used one potion. I almost went to the second phase, and I just had to open my mouth. Every time I open my mouth, everything goes wrong. Everything goes wrong. God, the thing I'd rather do than play this game only without beam settings and go to work, right? Board based schmutz. What, dude? You went from writing like sci-fi space fantasy into vor based schmut. What the hell's going on, dude? Why is your writing career just going in such a weird direction? It reminds you, I bookmarked the website because I wanna order a physical book. So when I get a chance, I'm gonna order the physical book. Waldo's like, what do you want me to do with that? I'm not playing TF2 nor playing with Waldo. What do you want me to do? I don't care. I don't understand what them doing what matters to me. I jumped too high. But yeah, no, I plan on getting the book for sure. I want to read it on paper. I think it's more I feel like it's lost my phone charger. I feel like it's more meaningful that way to me. And of course, I got to get future Borschmutt writer Alex's signature. It'd be a rare book.
Of gold, shadow and death, in the embrace of.
Are you serious? If you roll the opposite direction of the spear, he has so much spinal upper torso fluidity that he was able to go and bend. I know you can't bend bullets, but apparently you can bend spears. What was that? I was so safe. Dude, this game is ass, dude. I hate this game sometimes. This game is God, this game is so stupid, dude. All these NPCs are so carried. It's incredible how carried these NPCs are, dude. It's actually mind-boggling how carried they are, dude. They don't deserve any of these deaths I'm giving them. They don't deserve it. Okay, the game's lagging. Please. They don't deserve it, man. Some of these fraudulent kills are just so stupid. That was kind of rough.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all be dead in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I got a little bit greedy. That was definitely greed. I could have just backed up, waited for him to do something else, but I was like, let me get a quick cheeky hit in, and I paid the price of death. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Like I said, no worries if I don't beat him tonight. I don't know why, but I decided to jump instead of roaming. Not sure why. Wow. That actually hit me. Whoa. That actually hit me? Wow. Okay. I thought I was in the safe zone. I was not in the safe zone. Jesus. Okay. Wait, Alex, how are you doing, man? I know it's a Friday. How's flight? Training? I've been meaning to ask you these, like, I've been meaning to check up on you, but you know, every time I try to contact you or call you, you just kind of leave me on red. Kind of weird. I mean, I get it. Isn't Malekith the most fun boss? I hate Malekith. Malekith. Well, you weren't here when I did it, but ever since I fought Malekith, when I was fighting Malekith, I said Malekith is the #1 base game boss that is carried. He's the most undeserving boss in all of base game Elden. I don't know why. He took me to the end. He took me to like 90 attempts, but Malekith is so carried. It's incredible how carried he is. It's like genuinely, I don't understand how he even deserves to be that far in the late game. He's so carried. The game's lagging. Why is the game lagging? Malekith will forever be the most fraud boss to me. He's the biggest fraud. Why did I do that? I don't know why, but I'm like trying to, like, now that I kind of know his moveset, I'm trying to like change some things up. Maybe I can punish extra here, but and the reason why I just did that jump attack and I got stabbed is because depending on the frame you land on, so your end lag of the jump attack, your body crouches where they can whiff a spear, a thrust. So I was maybe hoping I could possibly do that, but it seems like it's not a good idea. I honestly, I couldn't even identify it was that move until like he starts going extra back and forth. Ow. Extra back and forth. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I love this game.
Of the grace of God shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
This game is sick. This game is sickening. This game, I rolled into a stinky armpits. That's what happened. I don't know why they decided to give Mesmer a stinky armpit, but, you know, who am I? Not Miyazaki, 10 out of 10 video game creator. I deserve that, honestly. Oh, no, actually, no, I didn't deserve that. What am I saying? The fucking game buffered those extra hits. I didn't want those extra hits. This game is actually gaslighting me into saying it's my fault. How am I still alive? Oh, that's nice of him to let me heal. I don't know how to dodge the double hit.
In the embrace of
I don't know how to dodge it, because every time I try to dodge it, unless I have to be so perfect that I don't know. Maybe my timing for the double stab is bad, but I always get hit by the second half of it. Never. I don't know. It's just it's so hard to dodge that. Like maybe I should like roll at the most last possible frame. Then maybe I can like I-frame through the initial part of the second stab. But I don't think I've ever successfully, or no, maybe not ever, but not consistently ever rolled through both hits or through it. That's really early. What the heck? That's unlucky. See, I don't get it. I think I might be too early, honestly. But still. Whoa! A triple? He does not do that very often. He always goes for the 2, then the upper jab to the stab to the ground. Never a 3. Very, very rarely a 3. Whoa. That is very strange to see that. Screw it. I don't know how I dodged any of those, but God bless. Yeah, I keep getting hit by the double step too. Might have to dodge that particular direction.
I will not suffer.
I would agree with you, but because of how much bosses are carried by their own auto lock on, I don't know if rolling in any other direction would matter. Maybe forward, but then if you roll forward, you get hit by a stinky armpit hitbox. If you roll to the side, he'll probably just auto aim to the left or the right. If you roll back, I mean, your best bet is rolling back, so you just have to be at a certain distance. Where rolling back, you're barely off. Something like that. I take a shot at tequila every time. Damn, Alex, you might die, Alex. You gotta be careful, man. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, jeez. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I am so mad. That was the closest. Dude, I just need like a couple bleachies. Dude, I just need. Oh my god, dude, that's the closest I've gotten, I think. Oh, I just need a couple bleachies and I think we're good. Oh my god. I just started panic healing and that was probably the wrong idea. Oh, okay, maybe run inwards, okay. Maybe that was it. Honestly, that was probably luck. Me dodging that was probably luck. Like, genuinely. I probably won't get it. I'm dead. I probably won't get it again. See? Oh, that was even it. I might switch back to Frost after this attempt. I'm dead. I think I might. I think I might. Genuinely.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Damn, come on. What? I'm using bleed. I'm using blood. Just full bleed. I changed it to bleed earlier because Zammy was like, try it with bleed. So I've been, ever since then, I've been using it with bleed. But before I was using frost or cold. Because apparently frost is useful for this guy, and apparently he, from the looks of it, every time he goes like kind of on fire, he removes the frost. So that means I can like proc it as fast as he removes them, I guess. I rolled too early. I just played that really bad.
In the embrace of
I played that terribly. Jesus. I played that horribly. My goodness, that was horrible. Honestly, I could potentially beat Mesmer tonight. If I get a little lucky, right? It's always a little bit of luck for me. Potentially, I could... Potentially, I could beat him. Bad roll.
In the embrace of
I actually have to time that. If I want to get it consistently, to not get hit at all, I have to actually time when he slams down and then when the spear comes out Like I can't just mash that. Unfortunately, that's the only one out of that little thing I can't mash. Everything I can just mash forward, like you said, but that one I actually had the time, and that was me sucking, honestly. That might be it, actually. Rolling forward. If you're too close to him, yeah, if you're too close to him, just rolling forward inwards kind of messes it up a little bit. Okay, well, that's good to know. Alex, don't die. You got so much to live for, Alex. Planes, your wife, your kid, planes, and maybe a little bit of helicopters, but mostly planes. Your flight students, your debt, right? That keeps people up at night, right?
The grace of gold shall all meet
My
death.
days, what the heck just happened there?
Mesmer's flame.
Helicopter's stupid. I don't know, man. They're both flying. They're both flying vehicles. So I don't know, man. They both go up and down in the air and carry people in the air, right?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all
That was bad.
in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Helicopter vibrates so bad, the ground rejects them. Planes fly. I don't know, man. They both fly. In the simplest term, they go up and down and carry people or things. Wow.
Death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
They do fly. They abuse the air and beat it into submission. They do both. They both fly. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Alex? They both fly. Helicopters fly too. Wow, I got wall blocked. Jesus. I'm dead.
The grace of gold shall death in the embrace of Mesmer's.
They abuse physics and are abominations. I don't know, man. They're both airplanes and helicopters are very abusive. to the environment and to physics and everything, to the to the sound pollution, to pollution in general, not just air pollution. We should go back to using Oni horses, Alex. What was that? What was that politician that ran for president that wore a shoe at his wore a shoe on his head? And I think he wanted to give everyone ponies. That's what we need, Alex. Cars, planes, helicopters. We don't need that. Everybody just go back on horses. Yeah, Vermin Supreme! Vermin Supreme! Oh my god, yeah, yeah, oh god! Oh my goodness. If we do that, we won't have any, you know, helicopter plane arguments. Nice, come here. Nice. No, wait! His solution to racism is just to beat. Oh yeah, pull him up, Alex. Pull him up.
Not suffer.
Here we go.
Lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion
I don't really understand what Frost does to him. Like, you can tell when he's Frost because he looks really pale and blue. Like, he looks very sick. Question is, does that... I genuinely don't know how I dodge any of those. Holy moly. How... Okay. I don't know how I dodge any of those moves. I'm dead. That was bad. I actually got unlucky because his character model got pushed faster along the wall. So that's why he did the stab thing faster. Ooh. I'll be honest, I don't know. I might have to look it up what Frost really does to him. After this, I'm going to look up what Frost exactly does. Because I've seen him be in the Frost effect, but I'm like... Yeah, he does take more damage, but... I don't really care about that. I care about, like... Does it, like, remove certain move options? Right? So tragic.
Those stripped of the grace of God shall all meet death.
Jesus.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
In the Mesmer's flame. Given the opportunity, dragon carries themselves born as Mesmer are rather damaging, as Mesmer is weak to frost and susceptible to rot. One of the safest ways to kill Mesmer from a distant is with a repeated cast of impenetrating Impenetrable Thorn, enhanced by Beloved Stardust. Oh. Let's see, I was so pissed off, especially after fighting the second phase. I killed him on the 4th try in under 2 minutes with the Mimic. We kept shield poking him until he was stance broken and frostbitten. Wish his second phase had its own health bar and he had higher resistance. Did more damage and was immune to bleed and did more damage and was immune to bleed and frostbite, and that he healed on hit, so I could whine all about. Oh. Okay, I guess he doesn't lose any moves, even though he loses his kind of like fiery appearance a little bit. Just gotta be better. That's it. Very simple. I think maybe I have a better chance of just spam rolling there, because I keep trying to time it and I just keep getting hit, or I keep dying for it. And the funny thing is, I had a better chance of survival if I just spammed roll away at that instant instead of timing it. And maybe I should just do that. Go for the more consistent method, even if it's a little spammy. All right. If I can get a method down that's consistent, that's all that really matters. That move just hits so far, hits so hard, don't know where to roll. Maybe I should roll forward, maybe, but I don't know. Maybe he has an extra... Weirdly enough, every time I try to roll into one of those moves, he has an extra spin, so I always get hit by something. And when I roll outside, he doesn't have that extra spin for some reason. I don't know. It could be some weird like delusion I'm just imagining in my head. What is that lingering hitbox? Are you serious? I hate everything about this game. If I roll to the left, he goes zoop. If I roll to the right, and if I time it bad, the lingering hitbox, his lingering stinky armpit hitbox hits me. I was stuck in potion. I was spamming roll. I was stuck in potion. I couldn't do anything. I had to tank it, and I can't tank it with no fragments. It's okay. It's okay. Come on. We were so close earlier. It's kind of crazy how close we got to beating him. Kind of surprised I didn't get hit by any of that explosion. Wow. Just spamming just gets me safe. kind of crazy. I'm so mad. I Craig Blade right when he did that. I was like, oh, he's gonna let me do it? Sometimes he lets me Craig Blade, sometimes he just says no you and he just gives it to me. He makes a point, a really sharp point. Oh wow, okay. That's so foul. You do that. I'm dead. I'm dead, yeah. That's like an 80% chance I'll get hit at least once. Hey, what's up, man? Not playing melee with you again, bro? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? What'd I do? Did I play bad? And that's probably it. I bullied you? What are you talking about? You played great. Oh god. I'm dead. Oh. Bro, you played great. What are you talking about? Y'all played great, excuse me. Can't believe I made it out of that alive. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I hate when he does that. He goes from his stupid combo to that move, and it's always a guaranteed one hit. I don't know how to dodge. I genuinely don't know how to dodge that move. I can dodge literally every other move in phase 1. I just don't know how to dodge that one. I don't know. I don't know how to dodge it. I roll forward, I still get hit by another spin. I roll backwards, I still get hit by another spin. Because it chases you down. It's not like a set location. He chases you down. I don't know how to dodge that move. Like sometimes I get lucky because I spam and I dodge it, but like actually putting thought into it, I don't know how to dodge it. Usually when I dodge it, it's because I delay the roll heavily. Like he's already like spinning in, and then he's already doing it. Tragic. Damn. Never played this game, but I'm thinking, but I think
Messmas
looking at the screen and jumping back. Oh yeah, but I'm thinking looking at the screen and jumping back is a good way to dodge. Jumping back and good way to. You're telling me like just do this, like just jump away like that. See, there's some moves you think that work where you can just just backstep. It works, but weirdly enough, a majority of these bosses have like. They have lock on and they have moves. They have moves like that I keep getting hit by that chases you. So like it's not like the thing is like they do the spinning move and they do it. I'm standing right here and they're doing the spinning move right here. Blah 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 blah. But the thing is, if there's more to the combo and I let's say I moved over here as it was coming, they will go from here and then chase you down over there. It's so cringe sometimes. I've seen this one guy who's always looking at the screen. What do you mean by looking at the screen? Like looking at like chat and doing it, or is like he's only looking at the game? Whoa, that was so quick. He never does that. That is not something he does normally. Or I would have, reacted accordingly or not be surprised. That was so weird. There is some definitely set of combos he doesn't do very often. I don't know how that fucking hit me. Did I definitely roll to the left? I'm in. I'm dead. Camera. I was rolling forward, but the fucking camera it swapped up, and I was rolling back into him. Oh god, I hate this game sometimes. Oh, why does this game do this to me? Do this to me sometimes, man? I don't get it. I rolled back in, dude. Holy moly, dude. I'm actually dead because I rolled too early. Okay, man. Elden Ring camera never fails to get me killed. Does not matter if I'm in base game Elden Ring or in the DLC. I will get hit.
Wow. Of gold shall all be dead.
Definitely.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I just sent you his account. May have spoilers, but he's good. What the heck is that? Oh, I think I've seen him before. He uses like this a lot to dodge moves and stuff like that. I think I've seen that before. That's well, first off, you got to know the boss to be able to know when to do that kind of stuff. Like low key. Like I generally kind of know this boss, but I'm still relatively clueless on the second phase, and yeah, that's like something you kind of have to like play the game a lot. And my guess he's probably using fragments also too, which makes the DLC way easier. But I get what you mean by looking at the screen. Makes more sense. I'm dead. I panic rolled. Yeah, now we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Definitely not doing that. Bad. Should have rolled forward. But I think you also have to understand, like I said, he's probably using the tree fragment, which gives him more chance to practice because it's less forgiving. I don't have the benefit of having or utilizing fragments to like learn if more efficiently. I have to learn like in this kind of messed up way where everything almost like 1 or 2 shots me. Or I do like, I could be doing better damage, but no, I'm not. I'm dead. Double stab move. Gotta play this game. What's the cheapest console? Well, the cheapest way is always free, but which would mean PC. But I don't know. I don't know which one's the cheapest way to play. I guess it depends on what you have, right? If you have a PC that's able to run Elden Ring, or if you have a PS5 or Xbox. My newest console is 360. Alright, buddy. Okay. How would you play Dark Souls 1 first? Dark Souls 1 to 3 is in the Xbox 360. Listen, I know Melee's a great game, but you truly are missing out on some. Wow, fire actually does run out. I didn't know that. Holy shit! Oh, I didn't know that. You're missing out on some really good games out in the world. But I get it. Sometimes Melee is life. I totally understand. Please, let me. Oh. I really want to get Craigblade up, but I just had to do that. Alright, here we go. Second phase. I played Skyrim back in the day. I still really gotta play Skyrim. I also like playing Dragon Age and Quest. I tried playing it before, but I never really got into it. But I play like a really old version on Steam. So maybe I just gotta play a newer one. My opinion might change. I don't know how to dodge that move. I don't know how to dodge it. I don't know how to dodge it. How do people dodge it? I don't know how to dodge that. I appreciate it, Mark. Don't fuck it up. I mean, damn, Alex, you can afford all that tequila? Damn. Alex got that plane money. Listen, tequila ain't that cheap. Yeah, someone's drinking a shot of tequila every time I die, which I think it's a, you know, I'm taking it with a grain of salt, but you know, if you got tequila money, damn. Gotta get ahead. I shouldn't have survived all of that, but I did. I need to roll in when he does a second double jab if I'm too close, because that's how he whiffs it. Which brand I sell it for? Great question. I don't know. I think he's too what's the word? Inebriated to probably tell us. That's cool. It wows me every time how far his third thrust can reach. Well, I guess it's fourth thrust, but that's insane how far that can reach, man. No, he lives in Arizona. For now. He's a happy Arizonan. He loves Arizona. Me, yes. Oh, me, yes. But the thing is, I don't drink though. I don't like at all. I'm dead. Alright, okay. I only live because I spam potion. It needs to be there right now. Oh, interesting. Listen, I don't want to be... That
grace
is
of
just
gold
freaking
shall all
ridiculous.
meet death.
I keep
In the
thinking I'm
embrace
far
of
enough, but no, like we
messiness
just
dead.
have like from the center of the stage. I think he could reach me to like almost the end of the under the edge. Hey yo, what do you mean up to something? What do you mean? Hey yo, don't you see me? I'm over here struggling on Mesmer. Yeah, actually, this is all pre-recorded. This is actually all pre-recorded, man. I'm sorry. I knew this would happen, so this is all pre-recorded. Even me speaking right now, it's all pre-recorded. A little bit of AI, so depending on what you write, it will play a certain clip. You know, good old AI, right? David, don't do that. Why would you do that, David? I'm gonna get hit. Roll forward, David. Roll forward for that.
In the embrace.
You're using AI. No, not even using AI. I'm not using AI for chat. I'm using the AI is analyzing what you're saying. Then I'll play the appropriate response to that clip, to that comment. I want to play this game, but I might crash out. Oh, honestly, Alex, you could have a people can have a good time playing this game as long as you don't play like some degenerate like us, like me and other Elden Ring players. Use magic all you want, use summons all you want, and trust me, this game will be a gazillion times more fun. 100%. I rolled too early. God damn it.
In the embrace of messiness.
David loves AIs. It's totally not taking his job. Yes, sir. Listen, it's gonna... AI will take over everything, okay? Planes, buses, cars, trucks, your massage chair, your mouse. Don't you guys remember when the Logitech CEO was like, we want to create a forever mouse? You remember that? She's like, you don't need to buy a mouse, it's just buy a subscription to use your mouse. Like, what? What happens when my mouse starts double clicking? There's a subscription for that. Silly. How do I add more buttons? You don't. I'm dead. Wow, I actually don't know how I lived that. Genuinely. Get hit and... Nice. Would you trust an AI to fly a plane? Yes. In the distant future, no matter how crazy you think it is,
I will not suffer.
eventually we will hit a point where I think AIs will be able to fly planes.
A lord
Yes.
devoid of light.
It's just not anytime soon. Not anytime. Maybe like, I don't know, maybe decades, maybe even a century, who knows? But I think it will eventually hit a point, right? Just, but most of y'all don't have to worry about it because it's not going to be in our lifetime. That's all I'm saying. Wow, that's a freaking one shot.
As shall I.
I don't know. Wow. Okay. I'm be honest. I think using the double bleed was better than Frost right now. I was getting to the second phase way more consistent with the bleed sword over Frost. It could have been just coincidence, right? Because like my performance on this game is like a bell curve, right? It goes like bad, then like really good, and then eventually like as stream go on, I do poorly because I'm getting like more annoyed and more tired. So I don't know. It could have been that effect why I was doing so good with bleed, but we don't know about that. Personally, I think computers could calculate. I think a computer could calculate wind direct, wind weather, etc., and it'll probably be safer. Probably, yeah. There might be. I think eventually. I think when it does happen, I think there is going to be a way to remote into an airplane. I feel like so. There's always going to be that option because yeah, I think there's always going to be that option. So there's at least every like big airplane corporation is going to have a few pilots on deck, kind of like a call center person, right? But like only for like these like questionable situations, like the weather just suddenly goes bad, because like the way we measure weather sometimes isn't 100%. It's never 100%, right? So in those kind of situations, I feel like maybe there might be a way to remote into an airplane. How they're gonna do that, I don't know. But like for 99% of like just regular flight, clear weather, etc., I think AI will do fine. But with those very like 1%, I think remoting in the air pilot would suffice. The big AI change would be when an AI can actually determine what is good versus what is bad. Would have teach the AI computer that human life is. Would have to teach the AI computer that human life is above everything. Would have to teach probably. Yeah, I mean. Could not replace the pilot. Well, Alex, you're only saying that because it's a conflict of interest, right? The conflict of interest. So, which I understand, but I'm a believer that everything will eventually go AI. It's just a matter of time. I think even hospitals to a certain degree. Like you're gonna have your residential doctor on deck, but some of the less like complicated stuff, AI. Wow. Okay, I comboed into it.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Mesmer's. AI will never fly a plane and make decisions the same way that a human can. An AI could never do what Sully did. An AI would try Boro and plow into a plane killing. No, AI will never provide a substitute for a human pilot. AI is in PC threat detection more than people realize right now. Is in PC threat detection. What do you mean by PC threat detection? As in like, are you talking about softwares that detect like potential like cybersecurity threats? Because I believe you. I feel like some like low level cybersecurity threat might be AI right now. Genuinely, I do think so. But then when it gets to more like serious stuff, that's when like a person would get on the keyboard. Yeah, and I think that could get applied to planes eventually. I remember reading an article somewhere. Oh my god, I try to roll past. I tried to roll past him, but I actually he actually body blocked me. I remember reading an article or a post somewhere recently about this. Someone saying that there's companies out there already implementing so much AI that they've saved like hundreds of millions of dollars right now. So like, and that's probably like the lower level sectors of their company. So like it's just inevitable, honestly. But I also do believe this concept also applies to cars. The only way to make so bad, panic rolling. The only way to fully implement safe AI airplanes and cars, because cars also falls in this thought process for me, is that everything on the ground has to be AI. Because because the only way for it to work out is for there to be no human drivers, because at that point human drivers become the X factor that could cause the whole domino car tower to fall over. And I think that's the same thing for airplanes. Freaking hit a wall. That's why, David. Come on. I'm dead. Wow, I actually lived that. I think I might have figured out a way how to... Hold on. I think I might have figured out a way to dodge that move I keep having struggling with. It seems like slightly rolling forward, then rolling back might be the key. I'm so fucking bad at this game. It's incredible. It's undescribable how bad I am at this game. Went to a conference about it, and I was already out there. Airplanes. You know what? I wanted to do my fucking malware. That's it. All AI is a single worst thing humanity invested in. AI is one of the highest grossing investment in yeah. I've also heard that AI developers get like double to triple what like regular like normal like software developers get. So like if you get paid like if like the average in your company is like for software that get paid is like 150, like the bottom lowest AI developer gets like 300-400K plus minimum. Some probably make closer to $1 million right now, depending on like the companies, honestly. Survive any of that, I'll be honest. I'm so bad at this game. can't believe I actually reacted to the third. I'm getting hit. To that third swing. I'm dead.
The grace of gold shall in the embrace of mesmers.
But we're not ready yet. I would say within the 100 year would be a big time. Yeah, I'd say give it a, if we're lucky, a couple decades, like 50 decades, at least 50 to 100. Imagine waiting. Regarding to AI in aviation and how the fact and regarding AI in aviation and how the fact that the U.S. preserve freedom for the general population to be a pilot will prevent AI from completely flying airplanes. Imagine waking up around this AI's mentor. Imagine waking up tomorrow without a job because AI took a job. Remembering you thought it was funny a couple days ago. AI enables laziness. It'll be okay. AI enables degeneracy. AI's life. AI embrace Skynet. Skynet until society has an economical collapse because of AI replacing every job without people having to. Well, Alex, in this hyper-capitalistic society, we pretty much have it. We pretty much have it set up that way, Alex. It's just like we should have stopped it at some point instead of kind of letting it go haywire. So this is just the byproduct of hyper-capitalism. Yes. Telling myself I gotta. I'm so mad. I kept rolling, but I wasn't hit stun.
In the embrace of mesmer's flame.
Covered in baby oil is crazy. I'm already slipping with my sweaty palms. You asking me that baby oil? It's kind of crazy. Humanity is the problem, not the version that economic. Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah. Hyper-capitalism does not work for humanity. We're too greedy, self-centered species. It's never gonna work. It's never ever gonna work. Unless we fundamentally change how humanity thinks as a species, it's never gonna. It's never gonna. Nothing's ever gonna change. Neither does communism for the same reason just mentioned. Yeah, I never said communism was the answer. This is no pancake waffle conversation, Alex, where I say I don't like waffle. I like waffles. You hate pancakes? It's not that kind of conversation, okay? I just think I think capitalism is the way to go, but we just need to set up like hard boundaries in certain places before it goes out of control. What that is, I'm not entirely sure, because I don't know where this all went wrong. I'll be honest. I don't know where it all went wrong, but humans are. Wow, I should just spam roll. I don't even know why I tried to time it.
In the embrace of mesmer's flame.
When I'm playing, my joystick extender always comes. Your joystick is. Oh, do you have one of those, dude? I don't know how people play controllers with those extendo grip height, platform grippers, like platform shoes for your thumbstick. I don't know how y'all play your games like that. It's kind of crazy. Y'all need platform shoes for your thumbstick. But I don't know how. I don't know. I feel like I pull my thumb playing with those. You know what is the answer? The Hunger Games. President Snow was right. Capitalism doesn't work without humans. I agree. Yeah, people begin worshiping the dollar instead of loving one. We reject God, embrace Uncle Sam. What do you mean? You don't like Unc Sam? Come on, bro. That's how America was born, under Unc Sam. Well, not entirely, because it was not a thing in the 1700s, but you know what I mean. Oh my days. I'm dead. Nice knowing y'all.
Stripped of the grace of gold, channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
You know what the answer is? Y'all, just one of y'all rich person, buy an island somewhere, and then you just create a government, and we'll just kind of, then we'll see how that works. And on a small island, we'll create a government. But first step is one of y'all gotta get like filthy rich, like a trillionaire. I'm dead. Woo! Oh, that actually reached me. It's crazy. I'm so dead. Oh god. I don't know how I dodged it. And I don't know how I missed it, man. It's like rolling a dice. Sometimes I can perfectly dodge, sometimes I just get absolutely just crushed. Oh my god, no, not like that. Oh no, 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 no. I take that back. Don't buy an island. I take that back. Oh god, I didn't even think about that. Oh no, not the Ep. Not the Ep Island. Oh god. Oh my god, that didn't even cross my mind. Oh fuck. Tell me what to do when we're in the... I feel like all of us are generally in the same tax bracket. Maybe with the exception of Bubster or Mark. He got land. He got goats. He got chickens. He got money. You make about 60K. Okay. Respectable, respectable. I'm dead. Oh my days. How did I live through that? But I feel like all of us are generally in this similar-ish tax bracket, you know? Like I don't think any of y'all make like $500,000 annually. I mean, if you do, I mean, hey, shit. my fault if you do. Didn't know you got it like that. Ah, will hit me. Ooh, lucky. Nice. Like, guys, relax. Okay, listen. Hey, don't take what he's saying so seriously. He's drunk talking. That's fucking ridiculous. That killed me. Oh my god. Are you wishing it? Yeah, me too. Honest, You know, I thought to myself like, how much money would I want to make to be happy? And I'm like, just enough to like live comfortably. Like, I thought to myself like, would I want to reach the heights of like owning like buildings and like land, like giant like commercial land? And I'm like, probably not. That didn't hit. Oh, that didn't hit me. That actually hit me. That is so cringe. I'm dead. Oh no, no. I'm gonna get hit. Ooh, I don't know how I didn't get hit. I did a really late roll. I ran out of stamina.
Demonstrated the grace of God shadowing in the embrace of Messmer's.
You ever seen the Tom Cruise guy on here? Not the actor? No? I don't think I have. I remember the second phase being different. It's been... The second phase has been just absolutely chaotic. I could give half a load about what I feel about Jenny swooshing, gurgling. What the fuck does that mean? He's Gen Z splurge gurgling dweeb. What does that even mean? He's getting old. He's getting old. Yeah, sure, that a lot. He's like, he's just, Alex, relax. He's trying to little bro you. It's okay, relax, Alex. Just relax. Nothing gets solved just because we're like. Nothing gets solved because all of us in chat are like kind of accepting the AI future and our government as it is. We're just trying to. We gotta deal with the cards we've been handed, okay? It's really, that's the only thing I can really do. Dude, I had a streak where I could dodge that like almost every single time or get just like slightly clipped. Now I'm just like dying every time. What the? Not you, Alex. Oh, the other. There's another Alex in chat, Alex. Not you. Not. Oh my god. But yeah, I don't know who Tom Cruise is. I remember like a year or two ago, during like maybe like in the middle of COVID and a little bit after COVID, there were those TikTok influencers that acted rich on stream, on live stream. There was that one. There was this one white guy, I forgot his name, but like he wore like these glasses, his sunglasses, and like a giant like medallion, like bejeweled medallion, but like it was hella fake, and like watches, and he was like, his whole shtick was like calling you poor or something, or like I'm rich. It was, I don't remember his name. I haven't seen him in like a year or so. But like eventually kind of like it kind of like, I mean, it was getting more and more like everybody knew like the stuff he was wearing was all fake. But like he would always play it off it wasn't fake, and then eventually like near the end of his career, I feel like he kind of played into it being fake, I think.
grace of gold shall all
I
death. In the embrace of
I that reach and speed was crazy. Okay. Bro, your mom, because you don't remember when you use the word. I know I understand the words wrong. The ridiculous statement. All the school system really hurt. Do you need a tutor to spell it out for you? Also, no, it's not my mom. She's only in her 30s. Only in her 30s. Not my mom. Oh, you know, guess who's me and your mom? Are you answering me the challenge? I haven't messed up anything other than minor punctuation. Alex, you gotta hold on. Let me. This is. Here. Oh, I clicked a minute. Listen, I timed enough. I was trying to time him out for 10 minutes, but I timed him out for a minute. He's having his. You gotta listen, guys. You gotta understand. He's having his. He's a little inebriated, and I think. Not you, other Alex. Or I guess, yeah, not you, Alex. He's. I think he's having. He's calling me on Discord? Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Listen, it was for a minute. You take a breather for 1 minute. I don't even know where this... This is like... Alex, I can't answer right now. I'm in the middle of a fight. No, yeah, but no, he is a little he was a little inebriated, and I'm not saying alcohol was the reason, but he's just frustrated, I guess, and you know, crashing out over 1 minute as well, David. Listen, I meant to put 10. I meant to put 10. I think he needs to take a breather, cause like I think none of us here is trying to be combative over whatever we talked about. We're kind of like, it is what it is, and like it will happen. You know, our government is not in a great place, and oh, Alex, he's calling me. Hold on, man.
Stripped of the grace of gold, death. In the embrace.
I don't know. Answer the call. Hold on. Let me mute my mic because I don't know what he's gonna say. Okay. We're good. We're good. Listen, he told me he was just trolling. Okay. No. Hopefully, no one took that. No one took any of this to heart. Actually, I might not know how old I was. I think I was around because I was. Jeez. I'll be honest. Sometimes I forget how old my parents are. Also, it's honestly, it's a terrible thing. Not knowing when my parents were born, not what their age are. I know like their birthday. You know, thank God. I think. But their age is like a mystery to me sometimes.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all be dead in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay. Let me be truthful for a minute, okay? I know generally what year they were born in, so I can get a general idea of how old they are, but at the same time, I don't want to know how old they are because it honestly frightens me. I think that's the only reason I subconsciously and consciously avoid doing the math and just kind of just run away from that thought. And that's really it. I just subconsciously just try not to think about it because if I do, it I don't want to think about it. All right, that's like my genuine like response to that. Like I'm not like I'm playing ignorance on purpose. You know, ignorance is bliss kind of situation. Like I don't want to know. Okay, I don't want to know. Like it's. And the thing is, because the unfortunate thing is, because I'm the third child, right? So I technically get to spend the least amount of time with them, which is such a depressing thought. And I think that also very much fuels my ignorance of not wanting to know how old they are. Because I drew the unlucky stick, and I'm dead. I was born third. It is frightening. It's yeah. Hey, what's up, Osh? Hey, Osh. Hey, Osh. We got really close to beating him. Like that much health. Like 2 times. We've been to the second phase a few times. So we're doing good. I never knew. I still don't. I just hope they live to see me stop bleaching off their financial. Damn. Don't say that, Alex. That's making me sad. How many attempts though? Osh, I'm be serious. I don't know how. I don't know. Did we write it down? I think you said like 503 or something. Is that what you said last time, Osh? I don't remember. You typed it in. You typed it in. Me, I'm 40. I'm 43. Come on, man. I aged. You aged. If you didn't know, you age faster when you're online. So my age accelerates online. I'm 45. See, it just increases more. Jesus, it just wouldn't go down. I think it was like 503. Oh, maybe not 503. What was it? I know we're either really close to 200 or we passed 200. Okay, yeah. 556. 556. 556 minus 804. Oh, 804. Oh, that. Hold on. Sorry. 556 minus 804. 248. Are you actually 45? Please, I would like you to say my correct age. 45. 45. 556. Damn, Osh, you knew that shit on deck. Bro had that. Today would have been. Oh, dang. I'm sorry, Alex. Ooh. It's a concept I don't want to get used to or experience, I think. Death. So we're at 248. So we have surpassed Relana. So my previous highest attempt record was Relana for 220. Oh yeah, Alex. Oh, I was actually thinking about it. How much? You said you and your friend had extra controllers. How much would it cost me to get them like shipped? A couple shipped. Because I was going through all my Genki controllers, and I have like 1.5 controller that will like maybe function. I have like 5 other controller. You don't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole. It's horrible. I would rather play Melee with a Switch Pro controller. I'm so dead. I'm not. David, get it together. I'm dead. Ooh. Hold on. I'm dead.
Restricted the grace of gold, shadow, death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Just send me the Addy, bro. Hey, he trying to find out where I live. He's like, he knocks on the door. $20 money match. random Tuesday morning. Is David home? He's like holding a $20 bill. Got a money match me for the controllers. What is it? I'll be more willing to loan it to you. My game controller. Oh, not yours, Alex. Your game controller probably booty cheeks. It's probably in booty cheeks. I need like someone that is in the Melee Smash scene because they know what a good controller is. Them casual controllers you got ain't gonna cut it out for me, bro. I'm gonna get pissed off because it like dash packs. It doesn't give me the right everything. Here's my old address. If you, oh my god, see that's just weird. Why would you put like even your old address? Yeah, he knows me in real life. And how do you not know his age? You passed 25 and you won't. You passed 25 and you won't know how old you are. I don't even know how old my wife is. Damn. He doesn't even know. I'm gonna tell on your wife that you don't know her age. Do you even know her birthday? Do you just... No, you just let... No, I know. You just let Facebook tell you, don't you? He just uses Facebook. I'm dead. I don't know how I didn't die.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all be dead in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Wait, is poking still a thing in Facebook? There's no shot. There's no shot that's still a thing in Facebook. There's no way poking's still a thing in, no shot, dude. I mean, it's hard to remember others' birthdays because birthdays aren't even that important. Weirdly enough, the older you get, birthdays become a little less important, which is really weird because it should become more important because you tend to spend less time with those people around, so it should be more important. But strangely enough, it becomes harder to maintain, I feel like. I mean, sure, I guess it depends, like, what your lifestyle is like, right? But can't believe the guy hit. Let me lock in.
The grace of gold shall all be dead in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
11 potions. What the fuck was I gonna do with 11 potions? Huh? What do you do with... You can't... Just, what do you do with 11 potions? You can't use them. Poking is still a hidden feature at Facebook. It's a hidden feature now? No, my god. I mean, to be fair, no Gen Z, Alpha, and on uses... I feel like they don't use Facebook. Like, genuinely, I don't think they use Facebook. If they do, it's probably because somebody in their family forced them to make it for some particular reason. But I don't think a majority of them go out of their way and make it. Like, Twitter, yes. TikTok, yes. YouTube, yes. Instagram, yes. Reddit, maybe. Discord, definitely. Y'all should see some of the most degenerate 16 to 18-year-old Discords out there for the most degenerate behaviors. It's truly a bizarre community Discord has become. Oh my god. They're not old enough to use Facebook? Listen, if you can hold a phone, you're old enough. And no age, and the thing is, no age restriction is gonna stop them. When has that ever stopped us? I want to say your daughter's maybe like the cusp of Gen Alpha, like the latter part of Gen Alpha. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what year. I'm gonna say she is definitely part Gen Alpha. I'm dead. I don't know how the fuck I lived. I'm dead. God, stop panic rolling, David, dude. I'm actually playing this game like kind of autopilot. Did you know the HOA got enough money to prevent Google Street Views from producing Street View images of your neighborhood? I had no idea. That's kind of funny. I don't use to keep in track with age, and then it's old enough to use and right beside Facebook. What is channel for? Your YouTube glory day was in the 07 2010 when you could still rate video by stars. Boop. Sally, your daughter is probably Gen Alpha. That they're the end of human race. Mama Luigi, Fred Burger sings hamster dance. My daughter is Gen Alpha. She is indefinitely cooked, okay? Progressively as the night go on, I play worse and worse. Like I said, my performance for Elden Ring is like a bell curve. I do like poorly in the beginning, then I slowly start learning and remembering how to play the game, and then I peak like an hour or two in, and then I start like after that I start like crumbling like this because I'm getting exhausted by the repetitive fight. And my impatience is getting to me. Yeah, this is gonna take me like 300-400 attempts. I'm literally just throwing away attempts right now because I'm just autopiloting. Like this is like I'm not even playing properly. Probably should not raise chicken goats in Nora because the people are pre-industrialized life had figured out it's all the tequila. This is my last stream, so you have to beat him. Ooh. Hey, I just had chicken nuggets no, chicken tenders today. Speaking about chicken. You know how I said like last week I got chicken dino chicken nuggets for the first time? I actually lied. I thought they were dino chicken nuggets, but I didn't get a good look at the picture. No, they're just regular chicken nuggets. So I'll take it back. To this day, I've never ever had dino chicken nuggets in my household. Maybe I had it at a friend's house, maybe once or twice in middle school, but my household has never ever had dino chicken nuggets. Which could be a good, could be a bad, I don't know. Always want to try dino chicken nuggets. I mean, like, what do they taste like? Do they taste like chicken or dinosaurs? Or does the truth of everything taste like chicken still hold to dinosaurs? I don't know. I guess I'll never know. Because our household isn't rich enough for dino chicken nuggets. It is what it is, you know? Some of y'all have the good life being able to enjoy dino chicken nuggets. Some of us less unfortunate don't have that luxury. Eating dinosaur chicken nuggets. It is what it is.
Those restricted the grace of gold shall all be death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
All jokes aside, pick up on critical skills like gardening, DIY, and self-sufficiency. The rest of Gen Alpha are gonna think skibidi toilets are real, and the meme is hilarious. Skibidi toilet is crazy. The more you can do to test, what is skibidi toilet? Oh my, I forgot. Okay, something you gotta understand, Alex. It's for the bird. Is in the nicest way possible a normie. He's not okay. Actually, no. I have a better term. He is not chronically online like the most of us. He is not chronically online. He's more in tune with nature. Okay. So all these memes y'all know about, like Skibidi Toilet or the Rizzler, all probably doesn't have any clue. The Phantom Tax, no shot. Like no shot. So you gotta be easy with him on there. All right, you're gonna say Phantom Tax. He's like, what tax? I don't remember that in the tax policy. Like you gotta understand, he is not chronically online like the most of us. Ohio, he probably doesn't really know. Maybe he knows about Ohio, like Riz and like Ohio memes, maybe, but most of these Gen A or recent like memes from the past 2 years, he doesn't know. And honestly, I kind of envy him a little bit. Okay, I hate being chronically online. I genuinely hate being chronically online. But when you stream, you kind of have to be chronically online right now, because you kind of have to be in the know a little bit. It just has to be like that. I'm just playing so bad right now. It's just, I don't even. Kind of like goon. I don't think he knew what goon meant until like maybe like gooning. Gooning had a completely different meaning like a few years ago, and I think a while back he learned about the different meaning of gooning. That's like a prime example. Gooning. He does not. He did. Yeah. He's yeah. He should look at Skibidi Toilet. He'll know how cook the don't. Honestly, no, actually, don't do that. He doesn't have to watch Skibidi Toilet. Ohio is a state where land is surprisingly affordable on the northern western edge of Appalachia. What is Ohio? What do you mean? You can't tell me I don't know what Ohio. I mean, you don't know what the chronically online Ohio is. The joke of only on Ohio is because it's good and yeah, it's somehow there was, I don't know what year it happened, but maybe like 2022. Suddenly, randomly, Ohio became like the butt of every joke, like anything bad or crazy. Because you know how like Florida was like the thing. Whenever something bad happened, people say, "Oh, was it Florida?" In a weird way, in a memey way, it became Ohio. It's really weird. I don't know where or when that happened, but it just happened one night, and everyone's like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Just watch the Skyrim way. Maybe Cleveland. Just watch the Skyrim brain rot video to get up to speed. What Skyrim brain rot video? What all the stuff we're saying are bad means brain rot. Ohio is actually a nice place. Florida man would like to speak to your manager, but Florida man is real. I live in Florida. Florida's similar too. I don't mind Florida, okay? I don't think there's a... Okay, well, actually, there are some states that I would never live in, like North and South Dakota, and probably like Indiana, Kansas. What else? Hold on, let me look up the other states. Generally, the states from the Midwest I won't really live in. Like Oklahoma, I probably won't live there. Like, what are all the states? Let me look at all the states. Give me, not Midwest, just give me states. Give me everything. So, like, I would probably never live in, like, from here. So, from Missouri, Iowa, Minnesota, North Dakota, Montana, Idaho, Wyoming, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma. That little border, and then everything inside of it. And then, like, some outliers, maybe Alabama, Indiana, maybe we'll fit in Kentucky. That's it. Like, every other state, I can consider myself living there. Every other state, like Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, even though it's really cold up there. But I mean, who knows? It could be a nice lifestyle change. Maine, New York, Pennsylvania, Tennessee, Florida, Louisiana, New Mexico, Texas, Arizona, you know. Don't you dare what's in Kansas? West Virginia, take me home. Ah, beautiful. You should react to Mick Cannon. What video? We could do that. We could do that. Here, let me take that away. Let me turn the music off. Let's see what you're talking about. Meat Cannon. Which one? I saw the Costco one. Is there something new? Wait, which one? There's a Temu for... He did one for Temu? When the hell did he do Temu? Oh, God. Some of these are just fucking... Oh, oof. 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 Oh, you're gonna make one for me. Oh, I misread. I thought you said there was one by Meat Cannon. I misread that. Thank God. Genuinely, you gotta be in the mood to watch Meat Cannon. Sometimes it could go really graphic and a little kind of bananas. You're like, didn't think I should have, you know, maybe I should have waited before I ate or ate before I watched it kind of situation. Still watching. Wabbit, you're looking like a double widespread Wabbit. Wait, Wabbit season. Wait, huh? Okay, we'll watch a video. I don't know what, but we'll watch something. Something I haven't watched though, right? Because I haven't seen all of Meat Canyon stuff. I've seen some of the popular stuff. Like I've seen Costco guys. I don't think I've seen JoJo's. I don't think I'm gonna watch that. I've seen the queso one. I've seen the I forgot his name. Him. I think I saw Taylor Swift. I saw the XQC one. I think I've seen Steve Harvey. Maybe I've seen these ones. I can't. Probably not. Actually, no. I think I've seen this one. Sneeko Meets Charlie and Mr. Beast. I don't know if have I seen this one? I don't know if I watched this one. Watch the Bugs Bunny one. What Bugs Bunny one? Bugs Bunny. Wabbit Season or Jawbreakers? Are these like titles to a Meat Cannon video? I don't know what they are. Or, ooh. loaded Osh with the. What is this one? Ooh. Oh, the skibbity. Oh, okay. Okay. This is what you're talking. I've seen these. I've seen this. I've seen. There's been a weird trend going on lately where people have been making really popular like songs or game songs specifically with skibbity toilet riz like lyrics. Yeah. 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 Here, let me find one. Let me find one for Alex, because he will probably hate this one. But the question is, do they have it in? Oh no, they don't have it on YouTube, so it must only be on TikTok right now. Hold on.
Right, so check out this money glitch. Okay. All you got.
Here we go. So this is from Persona 3 Reloaded. So if you play Persona 3 or heard any of the songs, you might know what this is. But they made like a brain rot version of the intro. It's like I don't.
Hey, you. You're finally woke. You were trying to hop the border, right? Gridded right into that Imperial Mog, same as us. And that Hey, you. You're finally woke.
My fault.
You were trying to hop the border, right? Gridded right into that Imperial Mog, same as us. And that beta over there.
Phantom, you stormcucks. Skibidi was fine until you rizzed along. Simpire was chill AF. If you weren't malding, I could have copped that whip and been halfway to Gunnerfell.
Gunnerfell. I fucking hate.
You there, you and me. We shouldn't be here for real on gods. It's these stormcucks the Simpire wants.
We're all gooners and stepsisters and binds now, Rizzler.
Quit yapping back there.
And what's got bro down?
Check your vibes. You're yapping at Ulfric Stormcuck, the true Short King.
Ulfric, the Sigma of Windhelm? You're the leader of the Rizbellion, but if they've copped you, on gods, where are they thug-shaking us?
I don't know.
I hate how I understand everything. I understand everything. That just means how chronically online we are when you understand everything. And I just hate it, dude. I hate how I understand every single word reference, nuance, and I hate being chronically online, man. I hate it.
But Kaisinath awaits.
No, this is Cap. This must be Cap.
Hey, what goon cave are you from, Beta?
Why you doxing me, Chud?
A Rizzler's last thoughts. Should be of Ohio.
Redditstead. I'm from Redditstead.
General Tullius, sir. The throat goat is waiting.
Based. Let's get this ratio.
Shapiro.
Oh god. Oh god. Alex, you got so much to learn, not enough time. Honestly, Alex, don't even bother learning these slangs and stuff because you're just gonna be you're gonna be wasting your precious time on nonsensical thing that you don't have to worry about. Like genuinely, you don't have to worry about this stuff.
Hero.
Your life will not change after learning this. It will nothing in your life will become better by knowing what these mean. Nothing. You are so much better not knowing what these things mean.
Peterson, Jones, Tate, Adolf. Chuds, please help me.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military gooner. And it looks like the Thoughtmore are with him. Sussy elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
No way they put the vine boom. No way, dude. What?
Or are with him. Sussy elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
No shot. That's so random. Why did they put that there? Dude, that makes no sense. Oh my god. Yeah, that's true. If you're curious about something, you just use Urban Dictionary. You might figure it out what it means. We don't want to be responsible for increase yeah, I don't want to be responsible.
This is bussin'. I used to riz up a gat from here. Wonder if Velod is still making that grimace shake with prime berries maxed in. Funny. When I was a femboy, Simperial walls and towers used to make me feel so locked in.
Who are they, Daddy? What's wrong with their aura?
You need to goon inside, little cuck.
But why? I want to watch The Simps.
Get inside the cave. I'm being dead-ass.
Yes, Alpha.
Get these soy boys out of the carts! Yeet!
Why are we edging?
Why do you think? End of the grind. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the Chads waiting for us.
No, stop! We're not betas!
Beat your death with some aura, beta.
You've got.
No, but low-key, I really do gotta play Skyrim on stream. But the thing is, there are other games I have to beat before I play Skyrim. So, you know.
Tell them, we
in the distant future.
weren't sussy. This is Cap.
Gritty towards the block when we shill your OnlyFans. One at a time.
Simpire loves their Phantom lists.
Ulfric Stormcuck, Sigma of Windhelm.
It has been goated for real, Sigma Ulfric.
I can't believe they implemented Vine Boom into this fucking thing, dude. Holy snap. That is actually so crazy. They implemented Vine Boom. I'm just inhaling the copium right now. What the hell did he say?
Faceloff of Glissywood.
What?
Faceloff
Face Loft of Glizzywood is
of
crazy.
Glissywood. Brokir of Redditstead.
No, I'm not sturdy. You can't do this for real.
Deadass!
You're not gonna jelk me.
Poggers!
Fuckers.
Anyone else feel like edging?
Wait, you there. Pull up.
Okay, I'll pull up.
Who am you?
Who are you? Chad Elf. Also known as Basemer, in the home of Clicks and Chirac, Chad Elves are noted for their Riz and BDE. They are naturally resistant to bigotry and call upon their gym bros to surround themselves in love and support. This is crazy. Oh, just stream daily again. Whew, daily streams are hard, man. Daily streams are rough. Oh, God.
Hey, it's CJ Mattis. Check out some of my other videos if you want, including a
Thank you, CJ. I appreciate it. This was truly enlightening. There's a second part? Oh my god. I didn't know there was a second part.
Ulfric Stormcuck. Some soy boys dick ride you as some kind of alpha. But an alpha doesn't flex a power like voice mod to unalive his short king and cop his high chair. You started this beef.
Is it new? It came out 1 day ago. 1 day ago. I guess it came out today or something.
Plunge Skibidi into chaos. And now the Simpire is going to put you on punishment and restore the ratio.
Back in my day.
What the Sigma?
Ignore that obvious herald of the end times.
Yes, sir, Daddy Tullius. Lock in, Bible girl.
Is the dragon just like an angry boomer? Going back in my day.
As we send your souls back to lobby, blessings of Raid Shadow Legends.
For the
and
love of
Patreon
Kai, let's just
subscriptions
skip
upon
the ads and get this over with.
Oh no, was that
That's-
El Riz? I practiced that in the mirror all morning, but okay.
My neck versus...
That is actually so funny. Like the priest saying like your final prayers is just an ad for Raid. That is actually so genius. That is so freaking genius. I'm sorry for interrupting.
I practiced that in the mirror.
I'll try my best
all
not to
morning,
interrupt.
But okay.
My neck versus a headsman's axe? Nah, I'd win. My chat is hog camping you, Imperial. Can you say the same?
You Imperial F-slurs!
As racist on Oat as he was on Maine.
Next, the Chad and the Black Air Forces.
I had a house at your age.
Hurry this
House
up.
at
My
your
DoorDash
age.
driver's around the corner.
Oh my
Sorry, but you heard the
God.
girl boss. Gritty towards the block.
It is an angry boomer.
Very clean.
On your knees, prisoner. And arch your back while you're at it.
What the Sigma is that? Chat, is this real?
A dragon?
Wait, that's no ordinary dragon.
It's a boomer!
I'm sorry. It's a...
A dragon?
Wait, that's no ordinary dragon.
It's a boomer!
School was uphill, both ways.
Run! Before they ask us how to install something!
Oh my god, this is amazing.
Sticking out your fiat, Chad Elf. We got the dip. Now!
The hall ends.
That thing was a boomer, no cap. I could peep the mothballs and the smell of lead paint. I thought they were all retired.
That's crazy.
Yes, but their bitch moaning and complaining never retires.
I'ma head out. Got plenty enough ops as it is.
All this dragon fire is hot AF. Let me turn down the thermostat real quick.
Hands off the thermostat.
Chad Elf, is your Stanley Cup still unscuffed?
Lead cups are durable.
iPad kid, get away from that boomer.
You'll never retire.
This shit is Delulu.
Music was better back in my day. This shit ain't music.
iPad kid, take care.
You know, this... Everything about this dragon reminds me about Alex. You know, I don't want to be that guy and say like, but like you do got that boomer energy. Like it's like, I don't even want to say boomer is, but like you got that, you do have that boomer aura that it's, I don't want to be that guy,
This
but you
bald
really do.
head-ass Gen Xer. He's no boomer, dead ass.
He's a Gen Xer.
Not gonna lie, prisoner. Running for your life is some good cardio.
My wife puts in her mouth guard when dinner is burned.
That one I
Why
don't
are you
get that.
teabagging that corpse?
Trying to get sponsored by Lipton's. Let's move.
This boomer dragon is attacking Bussin.
Face lock, you damn gooner! Out of my way!
We're escaping, Chadvar.
Fine. I hope that boomer takes you all to Ohio.
Who would you escape with? Who would you escape busing with? Team Chadvar or Team Faceloff?
Chadvar seems like he understands the assignment.
That's actually so funny. He did a community vote. That's actually so funny.
Looks like we're the only Chads who locked in. Was that deadass a boomer for real? The siphons of Social Security? We've got to keep mewing. Come here, let me see if I can cut that cheap Etsy bracelet off.
Cheap Etsy.
Now peep around for some shit to end their mewing streaks with. Lock in, bro. We could have hit the gym, but we finna hit these ops instead.
Bitcoin. Dude, why?
I already... Okay.
Run their pockets, Chad Elf. We can flip those size 9s on Marketplace.
What was that? Fake Gucci boots.
Men never cry. They get drunk and angry.
Dude, that's Alex.
Should we try rizzing them up?
End of the grind.
All right, fuck it, we ball.
Prime energy in these barrels, if you want to cop it.
Don't like Prime. Might stain my Stanley.
Dummy torture chamber.
Dummy
Wish we didn't have to have these.
As long as it's consensual. What someone does with a spare hour is none of my business.
Torture. Well, it very often isn't consensual.
Based. If you want to free that cuck, try picking the lock to his cage.
Seems simple enough.
Baby Gronk.
Almost got it.
That's not the cuck cage I was referring to.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Wait, I'm pregnant!
Webs everywhere. Pray we don't peep any spiders of the large-ass variety. Not gonna lie, I deadass thought there'd be a spider or two in here.
Oh no. Chadvar.
Lusty what? The Lusty Argonian Goonette version 1.
Oh no.
Okay, dude.
Chadvar, I don't think this stuff is webbing.
Lift her yacht. Certainly not kind, Sigma. I'm here to clean your goon cave. Cringius Koto, is that all you come for, little Rizzler or Rizlet? My goon cave? I think that's what it is. Is that what it is? I can't. Lift her goon. Lift her yacht. I have no idea what you are grinding at. Sigma, I'm just a Port Argonian mate from Ohio. Cringius Koto, so you are, my skibbity, and you are goated one at that. Such a level 10 gat with W Riz. Lift her yacht. You're yapping, Sigma. Cringius Koto. I guess that's the name of it, but yeah, I'm just gonna say it. Don't yap. You're safe here in Ohio with me.
It's a two-handed skill book for you?
I must finish my cleaning, Sigma. The Dami Mommy will end my grind, dead ass. Cleaning, eh? I have something for you here. Guzzle my glizzy. But it's Magnum Dong. It could take me all night. Plenty of time, Rizlet. Plenty of time.
Impressive. We dungeon maxed, my guy. Why don't you do the honors?
I bet.
Why did I read that out loud?
Oh, that's going to be problematic.
Why did I read that out
This
loud?
must be Cap! On gods! Look what Mulduin did to those twin towers! Look, a second Mulduin is hitting the south tower.
Oh my god.
By the 9, Skibidi is under attack.
Oh no.
Effing chat for Skibidi.
It's a reference.
All right, let's post this on the gram, then hit the gym.
Let's drink to our youth for the day.
I think that was a reference to you know what, which is actually soon. Actually, wow. As racist on alt as he was on main, bro cooked. Yes, Tullius asking chat, is this real? When Alduin attack was caused by the viewers. School was uphill both ways. Lock in, Bible girl. Hands off the thermostat. If this gets popular, bro, is cursed to an eternity of making brain rot videos. Run before they ask us how to install something. Sir, a second. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, prisoner. Running for your life is some good cardio. It's a two-handed skill book for you. Impressive. Oh my god, that is actually so funny. You know what? I think he deserves a sub. I wasn't gonna sub, but I think he deserves a sub. Okay, I think he does. I think he does. Okay, that was amazing. Okay, that was the Clussy, the Cletus. We don't have chairs when I went to school. Awesome, 100% of that to give my family a hard time about the thermostat. If you said both your and your out loud, nobody would know. I would yours. Content of the conversation would be different. Pikmin music. Yup. It is Pikmin music. All right, enough stalling. Unfortunately, we did not beat the boss tonight, which is unfortunate. Like I said, I'm not gonna force a fight. No, it is what it is. Unfortunately, Osh will probably miss out on the rest of the DLC because I don't know. How long will you be gone for, Osh? Is Clussy supposed to be short for Clad Cussy? If so, it's genius. I think so. Sometimes the memes are so meta layered that like you kind of second guess yourself. October 1st. Wow, you're almost gone for like a whole month. Oh my. 1, 2, 3, 3.5-ish weeks. Damn. I think I'll be done. Honestly, I think I'll be done with the DLC by the end of this month. I think. If not, that'd be it'd be crazy if I'm still playing the DLC by October. I would actually a little bit cry a little bit. Because I really wanted to beat this game within like 150 to 200 hours. The full game and the DLC, but at this rate, it seems like it's gonna take just as long as BDSP. It's crazy. No worries, Ash, no worries. Don't you dare log off during my Bigman music. Maybe Christmas, and... It's Clussy short for Cladussy. I don't think anyone in this chat can give you a definite answer. I'll be honest. But I'm gonna say yes. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, hey, it's midnight. It's fine. It's a Friday. I've been telling myself lately that like try to keep the stream around like 3-ish hours. Don't really force it to like midnight. But Fridays can be exceptions. All those comments behind you. Yeah, I've been organizing all my extra consoles, testing them, and then potentially trying to figure out how much I can get for them. DLC, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I knew Radon was going to be my longest. I just didn't think Mesmer was going to take me this long. Like, I didn't think Mesmer was gonna be genuinely this long. But I'm pretty close, you know? We've gotten, like, this close from beating him. Like, that's, like, how much his health was left. But I just choked and panicked because... Yeah, just choked and panicked on the second phase. Toonami... I was like, talk about Toonami, you boomer. What about Toonami? Honestly, I don't have much memory about Toonami. Was there ever Pikmin on it? Freaky Friday. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I mean, who knows? No, I don't want to say things I might not be able to keep. I was like, maybe I'll be on the weekend one, maybe Saturday, Sunday, but I don't think I will. I'll probably spend the time like editing, because if you look at my TikTok, I'm like at day 6 or something, day 6 on my TikTok page, but then right now I'm on day like 23, so I'm like really behind, like really behind, badly behind. Mesmer and Radon's are the top 2 hardest fight in the DLC. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it is, honestly. Seems like... yeah. I don't know. It is Saturday. Oh, yeah. You know, I'm surprised you're still up, Mark. I thought you'd be like, you know, pooped out. You know? Damn, he's actually up with... He's actually up right now. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Bro, Mark's locked in. Mustang probably fell asleep, actually, or he might be busy. That's crazy. Mark locked in. Listen, I'm just so used to you passing out around like 10, 11. Honestly. You should do the Bali fight before fighting Mesmer now. Bali. Who's Bali? What's the Bali? Wait, Bali. There's still some bosses I have no idea how to get to. I know there's Bale. I know there is Bale, Radon, Commander Gaius. I think there's someone called Midra, because I was looking up what bosses were there, and I saw a name called Midra popping up. There's like Midra, and then some avatar tree, and that's all I know. I think that's all I know. I'm trying my best not to spoil myself with the bosses, but I was kind of like, I kind of wanted to know how many more like major bosses there were left. Not like mandatory to beat the game, but like an important enough boss to fight. Like Bale, like I learned that Bale is, you don't get anything from Bale. He's not a remembrance boss, but he's like significant enough that even though you don't get anything from him, like I still want to fight him, right? Which after I beat Mesmer, it's probably going to be Bale. I want an easy fight, okay? I want to use Egon, and I want a little bit of an easy fight, okay? For the memes and etc. You get an item that acts as a remember. Oh, do I? Okay. Well, that's good to know. I just remember reading it somewhere or something. Let's see. Rank the DLC bosses. I believe both Mesmer and Midra are in the top 10 best bosses FromSoft has ever made. Let's see. Mesmer. Legendary fight took me 2 to 3 hours. I was under level, refused to run away. Loved every second of learning his moveset. Midra. Cool lore idea. Cool. I don't know who Midra is. That's Radon. Romania. I've seen this name before. I have no idea who that is. Relana, we beat it. Dancing Lion, we beat it. Gaius, Commander Gaius, we still gotta fight him. I don't know who Motherfinger is. And then the Skadu Avatar and Pure. So it's out of the 10, it seems like, just based off of this, I still have... Oh, he didn't put Bale in there, but out of this list, I have only beaten 2 of them. I haven't beaten any of the rest. Or something like that. Something like that, yeah. Did you hear? Did you hear Doc is back? Got nothing to lose. Oh yeah, there was like a 14-minute video I saw on Twitter about him talking. I watched like the first few minutes, and then like I had to do something, so I never finished watching it. Midra is my absolute favorite boss in Elden Ring. So do Bale. Who's Bale? You talk about you talk about Bale like Bayle? Not like Bale like Bale Bond. It's not even with the help. It's basically a God of War fight. The Bale fight would be impossible if it was Prime Bale. Yes. I would agree. Same thing probably with Placid Usax. We fight like a scuffed version, recovering scuffed version of Placid Usax. But yeah, it seems like there's still like 8 or more bosses we still have to fight. I hate that I decided to pick one of like the top 3 hardest in the DLC. Why did I do that? I honestly didn't think Mesmer was gonna be this tough. I didn't think he would be this tough. I thought he'd be a little bit easier than Relana, but I think Mesmer is just as tough as Relana. Just as tough. Oh, wow. Okay, so Placid Usac is actually related with Bale. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's actually cool. Play Toonami Pikmin Spotlight. What is Toonami Pikmin Spotlight? What does that mean? You played Ray Shadow Legend. Thanks, Alex. But yeah, we're gonna save the Bale fight after we beat Mesmer. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna beat Mesmer Monday. Then if we have enough time, we'll do Bale. If not, that's fine. And then after that, I don't know who to go for. I don't know who to go for after that. I was looking up some wikis and I was like kind of getting a good idea where some of these bosses were. I know like Commander Gaius is nearby in the Shadow Keep. Same thing for Midra. I think Midra is close by the Shadow. There's some other boss that was close to Shadow Keep. I don't remember, but I know Gaius is somewhere near Shadow Keep or something. Something about like jumping off somewhere on the building to like a ladder or something. Then you get to the area. It's really weird, but I guess after we beat Bale is when we'll decide. But hey, listen, we've gotten to the second phase today. We've gotten really close to beating it. All I gotta do is just keep throwing myself against the wall, and eventually I'll luck out, get a really lucky crit, get a really lucky knockdown, and we're gonna beat Mesmer. All right, that's it. Hopefully Monday. If not, unfortunate, but hopefully. Yeah, he was playing Plastic Second Bale or damage from. Oh, they were fighting each other. Wait, does that mean Bale is like he's in contention for like Elden Lord? Like he was strong enough to also become Elden Lord? That's kind of low-key, kind of crazy. Prime Bale, kind of crazy. Damn. Why you gotta do Egon like that? I don't know what he did to Egon or Igon, but he... Curse you, Bale! Curse you, Bale! Curse you, Bale! Curse you! But yeah, let's not dilly-daddle too much. I will call it here for tonight. Thank you all for coming. Hopefully I'll see you next time. If not, that's fine. Whatever, you know, it just means you're gonna miss me beating Mesmer. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, I don't want to put that on you. Like, you're gonna meet me. You're gonna miss me beating Mesmer. Then we're gonna go beat up Bale with Egon, and we're gonna tag team Curb Stomp Bale. It's gonna be light work, easy. Bale, easy. Okay, Bale, he's gonna need a bailout. It's what's gonna happen. Okay, when me and Egon tags in and beat his ass, easy. All right, that's all I gotta say. That'll hopefully all happen on Monday. If not, Bale lucked out. All right, he's getting his ass beat on Wednesday. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. Thank you all for coming. Sleep tight. Hope you have a good Saturday, Sunday, and hopefully I see you Monday. Okay, y'all have a good night. Okay, sleep tight. Good night.